Alrighty. Hello, and welcome to ZSR for the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Swiss Round 3 match. TJ versus TeaGrenadier. And with me... Oh, thank you. And with me is Emo Soda. I am so sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Here we go. We got another RSL. This is a Swiss match. We switched over to Swiss for Season 4 of RSL. Just trying it out. A lot of the players seem pretty receptive toward it. It's gone pretty well so far, but this is a round 3 match versus 2 players that are 0-2. So just we wanted to showcase runners that aren't exactly top tier, but not also not bottom tier. I mean, everyone's welcome to join RSL. So I hope to give you a fair slice of representation across the community. So
yeah. For me, I actually just missed the race deadline. Otherwise, I would have been in the attorney as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't super confident with what I could do in RSL, but I think now I can do a bit better. My note keeping's gotten a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Should be, I think, good, but we have a water medallion start and a pretty empty child start, to be honest. Like, look how much we have.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not necessarily a bad thing, though, too. You don't want to start with a bunch of items and have to go find one or two at the same time. So,
yeah.
Starting with nothing's not the worst thing in the world.
But yeah, Diesler, I think we're good to go. Anyway, do you think we're gonna get vanilla spawns or random?
I'm not exactly sure. There's not really a lot of info to gain from the start menu, so it's
no,
it could be literally anything. For
Yeah.
those that are wondering what could be on, there is a weights page on the RSL leaderboard website. You can check out. It has all of the percentages of how likely something is to be on or off. So, but we are starting here in Talon's house.
Okay.
Oh, we got indoor ER and random spawns. Oh, that's quite a few.
Where are we? That is
It's a lot of MQ. A lot of MQ. It's like 8 MQ or something. Also, yeah, this is the mixed pools tournament. So, we've had an obscene number of mixed pools seeds throughout the Swiss not bracket, but throughout the Swiss rounds so far. But that's okay. It's a pretty cool setting. It's better than last year's, which was the Triforce Hunt tournament, basically, which is a lot more stress-inducing on the runners, but not too bad of a start here. It looks like that starting at Valley, T failing to go across the bridge there in Valley, so I was just going to retry again. Looks like with the save warp, and then TJ is checking the waterfall here, the second check in Valley.
Yep.
I think it's just 2 nuts.
Yeah, it looks like nuts, but it's free nuts. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties.
Bro.
Oh, looks like there was a market foolish. Pretty big hint.
Yeah, it's like...
Alright, cool.
Way late for you.
Oh, that was worrying. But anyway, this will be pretty interesting to see, because we can't do very much right now with the amount of cash we have. Oh, thank you.
Looks like Craters also waved the hero, so no path hints, wave the hero hints this time. It's nice that they have hints, though.
Yep.
So they start at Valley and they go across to Lake. It's either that or you take Lab to go to Goron City. Okay. This is quite the world so far.
Yep.
Nothing further on. Are just gonna keep exploring entrances, I suppose. Here looks like T's going for the 2 Valley checks that he missed.
Was Market foolish?
Yeah, Market's foolish, and DMC Way the hero.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. But yeah, shoot, I should write this stuff down. So I have a habit of doing that, even if it's not my own seed.
That's pretty fair. And yes, TJ is checking the hole here in Lake. It is also grottos mixed in. Okay, very cool.
Oh no! Oh no! I wonder if it's like simple indoors or all indoors.
It doesn't really make too big of a difference. Just in case you find the entrance, the indoor entrance, it's the only way it really matters. But it looks like the owl is vanilla. It's going straight to the field. And it looks like it's Oko.
One hit KO. Ooh,
Yeah.
this is a brutal seed.
Hell yeah. I didn't even roll this. This is great.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get a very good idea if it's simple indoors very soon.
Yep.
Found Temple of Time at the market field entrance.
Hover boots at Zora's domain. Mask of Truth is dead. Flare Dancer's dead. And Stable Intent in the Valley.
I like the wording on that. A tent in the valley covers a stable.
Yep.
Pretty big tent.
It's a pretty big tent. Probably pretty smelly too.
Probably
Okay,
smells about the same as my room.
So
look,
it's
it is
simple indoors. And Song of Time, like Door of Time, is open, which is nice.
It's pretty nice. We'll get our win cons here very shortly. So those curious in chat, what the hell we're doing? Well, we're gonna be finding out shortly here. Right, at least having a better idea of what we're doing.
Yeah.
Looks like T's taking notes here. Mixed overworlds. Definitely want to be sure on your map more than anything. Otherwise, you won't be able to route very well if you don't know where you're going. A lot of players do this, though, and it's not an uncommon thing, so it's not really time loss.
Yeah. I like taking good notes now will save you a lot of time later.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know when I first did it, I just went blind. Ooh, 6th dungeon, and key is in Ganon's castle. It could be anywhere in there, though.
So it was 6 battalions for bridge, so not quite 6 dungeons, but pretty much.
Oh, MQ Spirit, though. I like MQ Forest, but MQ Spirit is a bit of a nightmare.
Well, I hope they practice their MQ dungeons. I know they aren't. It's not their favorite setting in the world for both of them.
Linso actually has like an MQ indicator. I never knew that. I just went in blind.
I just scribble on pieces of paper. So.
Yeah, our owls are not shuffled this time around. But yeah, this is slightly cursed.
This is fine. 7 pose.
Oh, 7 pose. Yeah, but I use Linso when I'm doing RSL. Because then I just write things down on a Google Doc. I used to do paper, but I do Google Docs so that if anyone's interested in the settings, they can just pull up the note sheet.
Ooh, Mugasan Hamir. I wonder if he'll be buying that.
Mugaton Hammer. Man, I wish I could screenshot that. Because, like, the ice traps, like, when they misspell something, it's fantastic. But yeah, this is would be a very easy seed to get lost in if you don't write down your notes.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I would say your notes and information taking is probably more important than routing in RSL to some extent. I mean, your routing does matter, but first and foremost, you want to know your information first. Yeah, it looks like it's going to Colossus. Ooh, nice lever.
Yeah. Yeah, you popped out from the Strength 2 grotto. Yeah, levers and Oko is our nightmare.
As we say in RSL, get fucked.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Whoa. Not going for the backwalk here. Surely he's going to get hit again.
Oh my god.
The crow's coming in for some action too. Let's go.
Oh no. This is This is the bullet hell simulator we all wanted.
I was just playing Oko earlier today, so this is it's nice to see. More than once a day.
But it looks like dungeons aren't shuffled.
Well, they could be.
Yeah, it's possible.
A lot of the time, I like to say it's data points. It's all about your data points and data sets in RSL. So it's one dot on the graph where you got one source of data, which is probably good enough. But
Nocturne is at SFM.
Some seeds that are a little bit weird. Also, that was songs on songs, I think. So no song shuffle.
Yeah, not even going for the free check in MQ Spirit.
Don't think he knows about it.
Yeah, the only reason I know is I actually play MQ standard sometimes.
Okay, nice.
It's actually a lot of fun because you have to think. My favorite one though was Deku Path to Queen Goma. And it was just a roundabout way of getting your slingshot.
It'd be really nice, though.
Yeah. I actually do enjoy most of the MQ dungeons more. Well, especially Forest, and Jabu, but that's just me.
Yeah, I like to play 12 MQ seeds on Oko, so it's pretty thrilling.
I wouldn't mind trying Oko and or Bonko. Adult Spawn and Cac. The cow. We still don't know if cow sanity's on.
Hope he's keeping track of his cows.
Yeah.
Oh, there's SFM.
Because there's going to be a lot of mooing going on here. Sometimes the camera can be annoying. I find that the camera could be a lot more annoying in Majora's Mask than it is in Ocarina of Time, though. An AD locked slingshot.
Yeah, it's not quite as snappy.
But that does tell us that ocarinas are shuffled. So what song do you think we'll get here? There's a 50% chance of Nocturne.
Doesn't matter too much unless they find the ocarina. Ooh, nice ice trap.
Oof.
On TJ's side. Man on Roof.
Man on Roof, he's Ganon's minion today. Ah, there it is. And 30 is dead.
All around pretty good hints.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a pretty lovely mirror shield, to be honest.
It's an early mirror shield. I'd be a little worried. Fire TJ. But you need Strength 2 and Long Shot unless the shortcut is on in MQ Spirit. I don't think it was on. I don't think he looked, though, so I don't think we know either. But so it's going to require quite
shortcuts are on. I don't know if MQ dungeons have shortcuts.
They do.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Just got back to my round 1 match. Lasted over 6 hours because we didn't know that was a thing.
Well, today I learned.
But I can assure you that there is a shortcut. The boulders are gone and the block is pushed. So it looks like scrubs are on. Nice cheap scrubs.
Oh, are you talking about for MQ? That makes sense. Like in the shortcut area.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is going to be a very spicy seed. Because we got Scrub Sandy on. Oh, Lon Lon Ranch just in Impa's house.
It's a windmill. Kind of have to just make note of it and come back later.
Yep. Just imagine going into the ranch house and then you're suddenly in a desert.
Or a fountain.
Or a fountain in a stable. I would say rush ice. Oh, actually, you could rush ice. Because one thing that's nice about MQ ice is that it's even faster than normal ice.
On Oko, it's about the same.
Yeah, I mean, ice keys are kind of a pain. But I mean, you can get all the skulls in MQ ice without a hook shot. Whereas in vanilla ice, you do need the hook shot for all of them. Oh, gee. That's kind of scary. Oh, yeah, that's true. The rolling boulder. Especially with Oko on. I'm pretty sure it's just regular ice this time around. I know GTG is MQ. Vanilla ice. Alright, let's see where... I guess it's the tower. I call it the silo, but... Oh, that's interesting.
Underwater domain dive. Okay.
So Lon Lon Ranch kind of looking more like a hub. market.
Pretty important to note this entrance, mostly because it is closed on one side as child during the night.
Yep. Let's see what can we go here.
Oh,
Uh.
got one way. Nice.
Oh no, that sucks. I know that feeling.
Yeah, T getting shot down as he
Oh
peeked the bottom there.
God.
I'm not sure if he got a view.
Could you imagine decoupled entrances on top of that?
I can, yeah.
And Castle Storms is Dompe's hut, so we don't have to go there.
Buzzer off, nice.
Yep.
That's what I'm never really sad about high poke count. It's an always sad. It's 3 more, I believe.
But yeah, TJ has to be careful on how he approaches here because he'll actually die if he goes with the standard strat here.
Yeah, there's a way that you can jump over the fence in Oko to actually grab that. If it was an item, it would be relevant here, but
Okay, so Dungeon Shuffle's not on. Because
yeah,
I just
very,
think,
very likely not.
I mean, the odds of it be 3 of them being unshuffled are pretty low.
Yeah.
Like one is definitely possible, but 3 or 4 is right when you start thinking that's not shuffled.
It only takes 1 seed where you have all Skull Shuffle, but it looks like only one's on until you last location, something you never thought about because you assumed it was off. So it only takes one of those seeds, and you're always kind of side-eyeing, what if it is on, though?
Yeah, that's fair. It, like, with skulls, though, it's more likely. Because there are so many skulls in the pool. But Jad T is rushing ice. There's a shield here, so team buy a shield if you are one.
Not entirely sure why he's buying the Hylian shield there. You probably know that Deku can't be open to adult here. That's the only real reason you would buy it. There's a couple other places it's nice to reflect, but it's the only super hard required area, at least in RSL.
Yeah. Man, we keep finding all these single spots that we can't get out of.
All the one-ways and stuff. One-ways are pretty common in mixed pools. So are loops. We haven't really seen a ton of loops yet.
My favorite loops always involve the haunted wasteland.
Mm-hmm. It looks like T is gonna peek the skull here with the pot and hits it. Okay, and it is just a gold skull token. So no info there yet.
Yeah, it takes at least a couple skulls. But it looks like it could be overworld skull tokens. Don't know yet because one is too small of a sample size.
Yeah.
Having to bait out the keys. There's nothing more horrifying than a bat swooping in. It looks like we got vanilla sizes. Not 100% sure, but we'll find out in a bit. Yeah, at the very least, it could be overworld. It could be all. Yeah, it's just vanilla sizes. No. But it could also be texture matches content.
Yeah, for size specifically, it's not separated from texture. It used to be, but is not right now. So the only way that texture
Ooh.
or size would be on is if texture's also on. So we would know by now, but still could be texture though. Definitely something that you don't really see in quote unquote normal seeds. It's kind of
Yeah,
nice though. It's kind of nice.
I like texture matches content. I think it's pretty cool. Having like the little Triforce on there.
Yeah, it looks pretty neat.
Oh, so that's where Deku Theater there is.
Pretty out of the way lake entrance field.
Yeah. That looks like beans.
Yep.
Alright. But that should at least help out T when he goes back child. And Skull Mask is a hook shot, so we will be having to hook there.
Yeah,
Or
really
to
good
hike
hint
there.
to get. Really good hint to get.
Definitely. Now we just gotta find the Happy Mask shop as well. And the weird egg. It's not that it's not that they don't want to play Prelude, it's just that they can't play Prelude. I mean, they technically could, but I mean, using a bottle is kind of against the rules. But I imagine this room is easily the hardest with Oko. Oh, actually, the map room would be.
Yeah, this one's not too bad as long as you take care of the keys.
Yeah.
It's not really a good idea on Oko to just kind of ignore them like you would in like a weekly scene. See a lot of players do that.
Again, to be fair, if you're fast enough, they don't even notice your existence.
No, they know. they fucking know.
They know, but they don't care enough until you're in there for too long.
Now, T's push the block in a way where it's a little bit too far to jump out onto the platform from there. What you can actually do from this position, though, is you can backflip onto that little part that you would normally, like a hover jump or something onto it. But looks like it.
Oh, he just did anti-grav.
No.
Or like, you know, when Link's running on the, like, sliding off the walls.
Yeah, he's just using the ice physics.
But it's a similar principle to the other sort of similar to the jump and fire. Yeah, there should be a command. I have that updated. Should be settings. But we have some pretty crazy settings going on here. Like, every entrance is mixed except for the stuff excluded from simple indoors and dungeons. Yeah. I could say that random settings is a lot of fun. As someone who does a lot of solo seeds for them.
Yeah, for RSL, this is a pretty tame seed so far. Besides the Oko, a lot of MQ. It can be a little bit daunting for newer players. As well as mixed. All kind of difficult things if you're not used to them.
Yeah.
Some of the chatters do think it might be plentiful on. We don't know that yet. But seeing them have already 3 heart containers at this point, a couple of major items, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. They started with nothing as well.
Yep.
Looks like TJ is lining up his jump here in SFM. Gets it. Nice. As T rounds up Ice Cavern. Gonna see what song's in here. Always a good spot to go for songs.
Yeah. That's a great hint.
Ooh, Song of Storms. It'd be great if you could play that. But
that'd be great if we could play some music.
Yeah, still no ocarina yet.
Ooh. I'm gonna assume that was intentional. Ooh, and there's Dins. Dins in T didn't get this grotto earlier.
Yeah, the open grotto in SFM. It's one a lot of players don't check, especially if they don't know grotto ER is also on. So T could know that, oh yeah, ER is on, but I don't know if grottos are necessarily included with that. Could have been at the time that he checked it as well. He didn't know that. But you'll probably go back to it, I would imagine, especially if it has dens.
Yeah.
But if it's plentiful, it might not matter.
Yeah, especially with the fact that Shadow is a medallion. Or no, it's a stone. It's a stone this time. However, we have some MQ dungeons. Like, especially Spirit. Which is probably the big one.
So here's some steps in case you get lost in MQ. Step number 1, just play a song at a time. Probably will work half the time. Number 2, bomb twos are pretty good. Number 3, we have a very helpful playlist that is pinned in the RSL discussion channel on the OoTR Discord. So make sure you check that out if you're a new player or want to get into more RSL but have no idea how MQ works. A lot of players actually pull that up during races such as this, so I'm sure we'll see like them pause at some point, like in Spirit, and then the kind of consulting that. But it's a really good resource for those kind of learning or just getting into it, or perhaps want to brush up on their MQ.
Yeah.
Ooh, TJ's having a great time here in Colossus. Let me tell you. Yeah, how many times is he going to die before he realizes he can't play Storms, right?
I think he just realized.
Yeah.
And into market we are.
Okay. Like T also found domain. Might be aiming to go use the blue fire on King Zora. I know I would. Or possibly the shop entrance. I think that's more valuable at this point.
No. Because you're using the roll invincibility frames. So it's going to check this entrance as well. Or first. And I think he might scum this away if it's nothing,
Ooh,
or it's Dompe.
nice Tampa race. Okay, cows are off.
And that's actually pretty nice because it could be a nightmare for Eponas.
It's a piece of heart, so you know it's not plentiful.
Ooh, that was so close.
It's also not minimal because we've seen a heart container.
I'm pretty sure this is like, ooh.
So it's probably balanced, I would assume. It's the most
Yeah.
likely case here. We'll see how many tries this Stampe might take for T. It can be a little bit brutal on Oko. There's another heart
Not gonna
container.
lie, I would be very tilted with Oko Dompe. And more beans.
Fuck. Oh, I guess it is plentiful.
Oh shit, it is.
Okay, well, yeah, I didn't take into account, like Fennel was saying, with the starting hearts. It's only 3, so it can definitely still be plentiful, and it is. So
yeah, especially that
we'll
second.
Dens, yeah.
Oh
we'll see
my
if that Dens
god!
makes a difference. Yep. If you get hit by the fire there, just keep moving. Don't stop. If you try and swing your sword, you'll die. In Noko, at least. Classic mistake you see a lot of the time in RSL. But T avoiding that, thankfully, and looks like he's going to get the 2 items in time.
Yep. But yeah, Dompe is such a massive troll. And all he gave us was money. Rip. But I mean, there's not much he could do to really save himself.
No, he's going to die there, for sure.
It's one of those seats where you just hope you can find Nehru's love. Yeah, he didn't scum the fire. I thought he would.
Now, neither player knows that it's plentiful yet, though, is the big thing. Looks like it's open fountain as well for adult.
Yep. Oh, its Sun Song is on Saria's. That's good to know.
Ooh, there's the ocarina. It's in the crater wall, or at least one of them.
That's probably the Wath, then.
I would assume so as well. So now he'll be able to, well, at least play his songs. Does not have the Song of Storms from Ice yet. Which is pretty big with mixed as well. It'll be a slight advantage towards T, as long as it doesn't take him too long to get there.
But I think that's... We haven't seen him much in the new way of new hits. Oof. Yeah, that Octorok is annoying.
Their end gets a lot better on Oko. No, not actually, but it definitely seems like it. Also, the nice hint that Song of Storms is in ice for TJ. We'll be seeing our first warp song, I believe.
Alright, and it's randomized.
Nice. Okay, we'll see how good they are. Lost Woods is not bad, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of open, entrances.
Going for the Mito skip. This is out of logic. In case it's beatable only or all locations reachable is off, this is pretty risky. Might not need to ever go here. But at the same time, you can still find entrances like this.
This is definitely
nice.
required.
Yeah, it can still be a dead location, but at the very least, OGC is here. So it could still be beatable only, and it could still be that you never get Sarias as long as a warp song goes past Mito, or one of the entrances goes past Mito from the SFM entrance, but so that doesn't rule anything out yet, but it is something to consider when you're playing through the seed. Nice big round sword hit. It's in Ganon's, just FYI. After you probably need it.
Yeah. Especially for, Phantom Ganon and Bongo.
Yeah, they get a lot faster with that.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
bomb
a...
bag though. Very nice. Top of river.
But I'll definitely make things a little bit easier on T. And Ocarina of Time is Epona's song.
That's definitely not as bad as it could be. Since we know that cows are off.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh,
there's the eye
drops.
drops. And... Nah, he's just ripping us off.
ER's on, so he can feel free to save quit. He'll still have the eye drops here. That's the good part here.
Yeah, it's one thing I do like. But now we have a lot of entrances available to us.
Yeah, T with both Storms and Bomb Bag now. It's going to add a lot of locations that he can check to his map and potentially a lot of places that he could save time. Like he could open up a shortcut to somewhere that takes like 10 entrances to get to. So that can definitely add up over the course of the seed.
Well, T still needs to find the Ocarina.
That's true.
Okay, that's cool. That's two things I learned today.
Oh.
One was about the extra BGS. Could you imagine if both of them was just right next to each other?
Very possible. Shaomata, that's the
Master Quest.
dungeons. Yeah. So they're kind of dungeon variants you can only find in the Master Quest version of the game. There's a playlist in the Discord if you're confused or haven't seen them before, or just be surprised. You'll maybe like what you see. And Q's
Oh, is there a peak
not
for this?
everyone, but there is, yeah.
I imagine it would be quite difficult.
I don't usually go for it this way. I just kind of back up into it so that the camera just kind of peeks into the rock.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Going with this method, you have to go for a very specific point on the rock, and it doesn't always work.
Yeah, makes sense. But TJ does have a dungeon he can do now when he can go back to it.
This beak's also not going to go through the rock like he wants it to.
I don't think we got Nocturne information yet. Oh.
It's vanilla.
Nocturne's vanilla. If someone had played that first, we might have assumed that it was just vanilla songs. But,
yeah, never assume anything in RSL. It's usually a good way to go about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the text box also shows you now too.
Oh, because like it'd be colored.
It'll say verse like where it's going to. And there's a strength in game T though.
Yep.
Bombs.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm learning so much here.
There's always things to learn with RSL.
Ocarina OT is Ocarina of Time. So that's like the check. Right, speaking of which, someone managed to remind me.
He's going to go up TMT.
Yeah, the important settings. But yeah, that link is like things that have been figured out. The ocarina, yeah, the thing that's kind of like a weird shaped flute. Yeah, that's like the settings we figured out. All right, what's this one?
Ooh, no trials.
No trials. That's convenient.
Definitely nice at the very least. Might not last too long for the match then. Especially with 6 medallions, it being plentiful. Neither runner knows that yet, but nice vanilla
It's
fairy
the very
fountain off of TMT.
French vanilla.
Oh yeah, French vanilla.
Yeah, songs are on songs. Ooh. F.
Skulltula getting on the action, beating up on T. It's a really dangerous portion of the map there. Very easy to die. No code.
So plentiful means that the items you need to beat the seed, there will be multiple copies of them. Like if you're looking for hookshot, then there are 3 in the world. You know, 1 for hookshot, 1 for long shot, and then the spare. Strength, there's 4. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, plentiful can really mess up your hints.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like TJ is going to ice now. He's going to pick up that Song of Storms in addition with this ocarina that he's found. So we'll see if T can find the ocarina. But also of note is that TJ will know that it's plentiful because he already got the other pack of beans.
Yep.
So this is going to affect how he routes and plays.
Of course, they're gonna have to basically play this very carefully because this is death. Actually, would be scary if 200, if plentiful meant 200 skull tokens. And yes, fairies do work. In fact, it may even be required to help out. This does make the Volvagia 1 cycle pretty difficult.
Ooh, nice. Got the invulnerability there on TJ's side. That roll.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna die here though.
Yeah.
You have to time that
no.
just right, or you just kind of beef it. You did get the I think that still opens the door though.
Yeah, it does.
If it were in queue, it would not. You would have to go get the rupees again, I believe. But there aren't rupees there in MQ, so.
That's a kill room. See, it's interesting. A lot of entrance rando. The only thing that hasn't been shuffled are like the stuff excluded from simple and dungeons. And yes, it's one hit KO. But yeah, if the enemy looks at Link wrong, he may be dead.
No, that's Oko and Bonko, but that's not possible yet in RSL, so.
Could you imagine mixing these two?
Yes.
Imagine if enemies also were affected by one hit KO.
That would be pretty funny.
Just like
But it would also be pretty boring, I think, as well. Take a lot of the skill out of Oko, which I feel kind of dirty saying, but it is true.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
all
Oko-
about just dodging enemies.
Yeah, Oko is really just the ketchup to my fries. It's just you don't want too much of it, but you know, every now and then you gotta drench your fries in it.
And Lost Woods. So that prelude is going to come in handy.
Yeah, I wonder if either of the runners here knows of the Lost Woods bridge jump, or if they've practiced it. It's gonna possibly be an item there that they need.
Well, they do have beans, so if they're not comfortable with it...
Fuck beans. Beans are slow. You don't want to use beans.
I mean, what if you can't get to it because we don't have hovers yet?
So be it. Just do the jump.
But mega flips are banned.
Huh? Oh, there's a setup there that you don't have to mega flip for it. It's just you just jump to the pillar and you jump to the bridge and do a jump slash.
Oh, I should learn that.
Pretty useful, especially when Overworld ER is on.
Yeah, I
Usually
definitely
saves-
should learn it.
Usually saves a lot of time, even if it takes you minutes to get it. It's usually pretty worth it. Sometimes you get one way though, and it's a little sad. But...
Well, we will find out soon enough if it is actually Dungeon Soul Sanity on top. So we don't know quite yet.
Let's be careful around these keys, or he's gonna die. Okay, nice nutting him. Pretty safe.
Oh,
Oh, okay, so skulls are just not on, period.
yeah. So T may have misidentified what's at the bottom then.
Well, it's good that he checked that then. Might
Yep.
not be totally sure what's on the bottom, but doesn't quite matter unless he has irons.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Long shot. Or hook shot.
Yeah, it's just hook shot.
Still looking for that weird egg for that other hook shot. And the Happy Mask shop. No, this is regular Dodongo's cavern. You can tell immediately when it's MQ. Because you'll see like a boulder in the main room.
You'll see the lack of the BMOs too.
Yeah, because it's a bomb flower instead. Yeah, we know where one of our hook shots. Yeah. Once we get into Ganon's castle, we can just basically beat Ganon, thankfully. All trials are off. That was hinted a while ago. It looks like we have I think maps and compasses are shuffled in own dungeon. Either that or amongst dungeons. Okay, it's amongst dungeons. Because that was the Deku map. Yeah, I noticed that there wasn't the mini map for that. But T can do a fair bit now of dungeons. And that's without the ocarina in Death Mountain Crater.
Yeah, that is true. It's not really putting him back yet. There's no like super important entrances that are really being excluded by it that we know of. We'll know more once TJ checks a few things. Some bomb shoes.
Yeah. I wonder if that's in logic.
That's some logic, yeah.
No, I mean, like
if
if
it's
bomb
logical
shoes are
shoes.
in logic.
I know they found bowling. Don't think they've either one of them have checked, but it is a 20.
Yeah, it's a good chance. So yeah, it's a good chance that it is.
It's the only thing that would be relevant for, and also that the you'd get drops for choose, but those are more of a luxury than the necessity. So yeah, tough death there for T. He's trying to get the ground jump.
The ground jump.
Yeah, just couldn't do it. So has to walk all the way back there, but at least the staircase is still down.
Yep. So no obnoxious cutscene. TJ will be able to check the storm song. Because we saw the location early on, but couldn't get there.
It's true. It's probably going to be Zio. Oh, song time. Let's go. That's really good with all the MQ.
Oh yeah, definitely. MQ Deku, MQ Spirit. Yeah. Shadow and Deep Fire are going to be the real bad ones. Fire is a stone, so we may not have to go in. And so is Shadow, come to think of it.
Ooh.
Strength, too.
That's spooky. That's spooky.
Tell him getting closer and closer to going to the Spirit.
Just a long shot away from it.
Yep. All right. See if the Dongo's Cavern had a lot. Well, it has a lot of hearts, but it's only good for extending the timer in fire. Yeah, bridge requirements is a 6 med bridge.
And with no trials, we'll get a light arrowhead if they don't find lights by that time. But looks like they're getting items no problem for both players here. A little bit mismatch in terms of T has the hook and 2 strengths, but does not have Ocarina, so still probably gonna need that. Not confirmed, but probably. Looks like TJ is gonna check King Zora instead of the entrance first, instead of T, who did the opposite.
But we did get a confirmation for Choose being in logic because we saw a drop.
Yeah. Not too big of a deal here, but definitely interesting.
Yeah, the only thing it opens up is Bomb Shoe Bowling.
All right, first entrance for Song of Storms. Lower River goes to 3 scrub.
Strength 1. That was DMT wall.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, Strength 3 is here. You summoned the 3rd strength, which is Ocarina locked.
Nice, getting
That was slick.
River. Wants those nuts.
I mean, he's pretty
nice
low.
Upgrade.
Yep. Alright, got a lot of things to check in Lost Woods, because I think, T has the Wath hints for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen it with bomb bag specifically, I think. Or explosives, rather.
And T not going for it, which is understandable. When you have a shield already.
Ooh, TJ's going to need a little bit more money. So 2 scrubs there in the open grotto and river.
Tick tight.
Might farm
and
these
T
rocks.
can actually... Yep. Not yet. Yes, indeed. Random settings on main. We are basically still looking around for information.
Yeah, this is the Swiss portion of the season for Random Settings League. Last few iterations of the seasons 1 through 3, we did a bracket kind of style tournament at the end of the league normal season, which is about 2 or 3 months. This one was a little bit longer than that, and we're just trying it out. As organizers, we just thought it would be kind of neat, and so far it's playing out pretty well, I think. It's been kind of a mixed response, but overall, I think it's been working pretty well. Rather than just losing 2 times in a double elimination, and you don't get to play anymore while these people get to play deeper into the tournament. So after 6 rounds, there'll be a cut to top 8, but it should be pretty interesting. This is round 3 between 2 0-2 players, so we wanted to make sure that we got diverse enough representation across the whole community. So we're not just showing undefeated players on the restreams here, just to give you an idea of RSL's for everybody. So even if you're Johnny 0-6, like you can still play. That's cool.
And I think that was somewhere in field, and there's the intentional death warp. That is one of the benefits of one-hit KO.
Mm-hmm. You have to be careful there, though. You don't have Goron Tunic on. Just a small time loss there. Ooh, looks like it's Lost Woods Bridge.
Lost Woods. That might be the Wath then.
Probably.
Oh, right,
I think that's it's considered to be as part of Lost Woods, I think, for hint purposes.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, that is Woods. I figured it would have been. T is not getting very lucky with those ground jumps, though.
Yeah, might be better off doing the glitchless jump here. Oof. Harpoon to the face.
Well, I actually rather die to them than to get shoved into the water, to be honest. Because it takes about the same amount of time, but without all the disappointment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, should be able to get it here, though. And he's up.
Yeah. well, if we're looking for that boss key, that was the Din's Fire that T finally gets. Alright. This is MQ Forest, so... And we have Bomb Chews, so strength isn't hard required for MQ Forest. Yeah, this part would be annoying. Yeah, bow is definitely hard required. I mean, you gotta kill the Poe sisters. There's a lot of eye switches.
You'll need it for Ganon anyway, but yeah.
And there's the cursed enemy. Oh, that was dangerously close. That could have been a fatal right there. And MQ Forest has 6 keys, with one of them being hard required always in this room. Link broke his leg and died. I'd hate to be in Link's shoes.
I would love to be in Link's shoes. That means Link's not in them. And Link's an idiot. He doesn't do anything. Fuck Link.
Grab that skull. not drinking enough milk. We'll see if this guy has anything. So Metagoron hat is shuffled. Yeah. Well, we don't know. Oh. No. That's where that skull was.
Yeah, T getting the bomb shoot hit on the switch. Very nice.
Yep.
It's a huge time save here. You don't have to push any blocks, any of that nonsense. There's no checks in the maze either in the queue. But we'll need a key. He wants to go up there.
Yeah. And there is a setup you can do to just get past this wall.
Yeah, the setup's not allowed anymore, but...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, there's
magic.
That's pretty stupid. Yeah, here's a Bigoron hint. He has magic, but it's also here. Just
Jeez.
Right here.
Thanks, game. It's like, here. Yeah, you're not allowed to, apparently. Today I learned. I'm learning a lot of things today. And it's only 3 a.m. And... yeah, this is Oko. We saw it as soon as Link broke his legs on the bridge. There's like a couple MQ dungeons.
Yeah, it looks like T is leaving Forest for now.
He's locked out. He needs a bow. Or like the ability to dive.
He needs Song of Time too, but...
and an ocarina.
Yeah, that's too. Missing a few things here. Ouchie Bowling being checked by TJ. Nothing.
Nothing. Dang, that's still smarter. That's still smart play. We'll finally get to see this entrance, because neither of them have done this one yet. Because I have to make it a point to actually check this. Oh, interesting. So we'll have relatively easy access to Goron City, and T should be able to get the magic in the maze. In fact, he'll probably be able to get the left side chest as well.
Yeah, I think strength 2 is really useful in this situation.
Ooh. T is about to get the news that Metagoron is shuffled. And Bolero is on Burning Cack.
Ooh, Iron Boots.
Ooh.
That is... Okay, Colossus Wall. Pretty easily findable.
Yep. As T is about to get his magic, especially after getting told that there is a magic on Big Goron. And that
Ooh, that's another scale.
5
Or a scale,
rupees.
yeah. Yeah, really cheap scale. Really good deal.
Yeah, it was just some cash. And then, bam. That hit. Oh, that's
Very
great.
pleased with the hint.
Like, yes, of course it can be found there. I wonder why. It's not like we just grabbed it from the ground. It's just a Poe, not even the bottle. Mido being feisty. The Ocarina is in Death Mountain Crater Wall. He has not been to Death Mountain Crater yet.
There we go. Getting past Mido with a little bit of difficulty, but checking a few entrances here that he hasn't gone to before for TJ. Meanwhile, T is in field, checking also more bomb entrances.
Yep.
It's like the next layer on top of like, okay, what are all my entrances? Okay, what are all my bomb check entrances? Okay, what are all my Song of Storms check entrances? And hopefully you find an ocarina by that point. But it's been over an hour and T still doesn't have one. So I think it's getting near the point where it's going to start becoming a problem for him. He doesn't find it soon.
Yeah. Now to give these Deku scrubs some Deku nuts. Both of them at the same time. But yeah, as this goes on and T doesn't find his ocarina, this could be dangerous. And T is making his way back into Lost Woods. And going for the hint. Spirit Temple has a bow.
It's a hell of a hint. It's a really, really good one too.
Yeah.
Once you can find that long shot.
Well, we know where one is, but that doesn't really help us right now. Because we don't know where Weird Egg is. Like, I'm thinking it could be, it might not even be shuffled. T will find the castle entrance as soon as he grabs the skull. Just give them a
Yeah, it's actually a really good way to practice playing the same seed that like a tournament match is being played on. Obviously, don't
just
spoil the runners, but you know it's live comparison more or less rather than an async. So that's actually a really good way. Mentioned in chat there.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Fennel, is that it's probably vanilla. Like, it's not shuffled. Because, like, then we'd probably see another one out, just out of reach. I also tend to do, like, solo seeds for RSL, which can help. And TJ is about to grab ZL. Well, there's magic.
Yeah, the second magic, but
Yeah, because neither of them technically locked each other. Because ZL already fulfills the quota for Wath.
nice check from TJ there to see if the Scarecrow song is free or not. It is. It's not, but
Yeah. I like
something
Free
that,
Scarecrow song.
yeah, it's a really nice one.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out.
I'll be right back. I just gotta refill my water while stream's dying.
Is hopefully it's working. Nope. It seems to be on the other end. Okay, I think it's working. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'm trying to get. Because it seems to be on system side. I'm trying to figure out what the issue is. I'm gonna switch scenes quick and see if that works. But hopefully that worked. No, it didn't, unfortunately. Because there's not on my end. Yeah, I might have to. It looks like it's working now. Yeah, it's working. That's good. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm not sure if it's. I'm trying to figure it out, but yeah, there's not a lot happening. Retreading. And TJ finally getting his first Skulltula. As T is. Kakariko is just interesting right now. Because there's so many things available for T and for TJ. But yeah, that was the repeat for the Skull Mask hint. But T, yeah, I don't know if he knows like how Sanity's off. Yeah, because we haven't seen any other foolish hint yet. We've seen Market Foolish. And it's very fountain. I don't know if we've been there, like in the weird potion shop entrance yet, but yeah, not much going on. It's retreading what the other player has done. What's Dompe's house? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was Chew Bowling. It's been such a long time. I mean, that had nothing. I remember that. But just blowing up the Chew lady for having not too great of prizes. Yeah, there's a stark difference between T and TJ when it comes to skull collecting.
Sorry, I had to eat a couple frames on my way back.
Well,
Got a
it
little
looks like it's back. And it hasn't been too bad, thankfully.
That's good. That's good.
It's just retreading. Nothing interesting so far.
Yeah, it's pretty chill here. The realm of RSL all the time.
Oof. Tried to climb up, but that Armos said no, thank you. And T will get the news that this is plentiful.
Might have had some
inclinations before,
yeah.
But this is a confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
I like how that's basically an adult. That's a one-way, entrance for adult only.
Mm-hmm.
You found it.
Crater.
Here's Crater. Except you'll also be able to open up the grotto as well, whereas TJ couldn't when he was in here.
That's true. So we'll get a peek at that. It could be an overworld entrance for all we know.
Yeah. Think first.
Oh, has TJ done it?
And we finally have the potato.
It's going to be a big upgrade here for T, opening up a lot more entrances and checks.
Yep. But I've seen Gossip Stones basically with an RSL version. I'd like to know where the layout is, because I'd definitely like to use that instead. $5 a bargain. Indeed.
Yeah, TJ has
Yeah,
gotten
yeah, okay. I remember now because it was like, gee, thanks, game, for the hint. Yeah, sure, baby shark. Yeah, that sounds good. But we're just kind of waiting, hoping we can get more progression. Especially if we can find a long shot so we can actually go into Spirit. Because
there's a bow hinted there as well, so it's going to be fairly important to get back there, but yeah, they won't have access for that for a while at least.
Yeah, Song of Time does give them at least one more check.
And logically, it would get you, I think, 4 total checks, but at the moment, only 1.
Yeah, because you need a couple of keys.
Yeah. It's a strength 2 for TJ.
Like, it gives us the Wolfels room.
Yeah, you can always drop down into there, if you have to, but...
I mean, if you have the keys, but we don't have the keys. But about 95 minutes in, and we could only really access 2 dungeons because the Seed has been not the kindest with forcing us to walk a lot of places. But yeah, I saw. But now at this point, what do you think will be our, like, what item do you think will be our next source of progression? I think it's going to be the weird egg, like the unshuffled weird egg, to give us that kind of access.
I still think it's going to be the bow and spirit. There could also just be another one, but assuming they're all not just bow locked bows,
but I mean, like,
there, but...
that would give it, like, the unshuffled egg would give us long shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, assuming we find a Happy Mask shop as well.
It's true. Could just be inaccessible. At this point, we just don't have enough information to kind of make that guess correctly, but... Ooh, well...
Oh, Fountain
or
Wall.
The game will just tell you.
Yep, and, well, we are able to access it.
Mm-hmm.
So if it is vanilla for Weird Egg, then that will definitely be it.
They both have seen the OGC entrance, too.
Yep.
So they know they can go check the egg, but do they want to go back child at Taunt to do so? I don't think
Well, it's
either of them
whether
have
they want
done.
to or not.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes they have to.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be running out of things pretty shortly as an adult. So I think making that move makes a lot of sense if you've done all your overworld exploration already.
Yeah, and you don't really even have to go like into market other than in between overworlds, essentially, because you know it's foolish.
T trying to get some more bomb tubes in the field grass, it looks like. Just finding rupees. There's a bomb
Yeah,
tube mark.
exactly, Cola. Especially with the fact that Skull Mask has hinted essentially long shot for us.
Yeah, just knowing if it's randomized will kind of change how you approach some things too, and just in terms of like density and stuff. I think this is the third strength.
Yeah, it'll be the third one for TJ. So he will be able to yeet that rock.
Nice color to him too.
Oh man, this is the scary part. All these levers. Just dodging them like a champion here.
Yeah, not dying quite as often to them as TJ, so going a little bit better for T. Colossus here. Looks like he's making note of something.
Oh, that's another thing I learned. I should probably write this stuff down.
T getting one way.
Not happy with that.
Yeah. Not thrilled with it. TJ looks at the no trials hint. Must be fairly relieved, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely would be.
I guess. I mean, it's almost the 2 hour mark, and there's only 2 medallions at this point completed. So I'd be getting a little worried myself, but
Yep.
don't think the skull house has been found yet, right? The skull house hasn't been found yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay. Also coming up at the 2 hour mark, there will be a break. So for I don't know if there's a break command. Breaks. Yeah, it should say every 2 hours, but for this match, but there are scheduled breaks and that are encouraged that we encourage the runners to take. Rather, stumbling over my words, it's okay. So at the 2 hour mark, they will stop playing for 5 minutes. As you see, can go pretty long.
Yeah. They can get crazy long.
Yeah, it's just nice not having to lose a race to pooping. One of one of our organizers has done that twice now, even with breaks. So just nice to have that, just as an option.
Yeah. Yeah, it's similar with Sun Song in a place where where time stops.
Yeah, like I
'Cause
was saying
I've-
in chat, it depends on where you die in field and from which entrance you came from as well. But you can use that to your advantage by dying in one half and going to the clear other half without having to travel across it again. Because these field trips are going to add up, so knowing things like that is a pretty good way to speed it up.
Yep. Thanks, game. I think we saw this one really early on, but still.
Check a few more things. Also, not vanilla keys because they don't start with 3 keys in Spirit.
Oh, okay, so you just immediately start with 3 with that. I didn't know.
It's gonna have to bomb tree that switch.
Yeah, we got a lot of bomb shoes. Or you
Oh,
can
actually,
just go
okay.
closer.
Okay.
Bonk. And TJ making his way over to going child. So we may actually see if Weird Egg is shuffled soon enough. Yeah, it's looking like it might be the case after scrounging up a bit of Lost Woods. Oh, that's a good one. They say that the development branch is unstable. Should get the Skull Kids to write more music. And that's a blue shirt.
Pretty unexciting.
Yeah.
He's making his way towards castle though.
We don't know if it's closed daycare yet. Spirit is a bow still. And you could just play Prelude here. Or not. To be fair though, I understand not playing it.
Been a minute since TJ has done so it might just not be it's kind of tough to recognize the time saves like that, especially when you're in the same area sometimes. So
Yeah. I just sometimes forget I can actually play the song, like Sun's song. And then when I do, it's like I've already spent a few seconds walking. But T is also making the child play, so we will be checking soon if Weird Egg is indeed shuffled. So my theory is,
but definitely not a bad play here.
but my theory is that it is not shuffled. Well, pretty much a free shield. All right, moment of truth. Okay, yeah, I called it. Kakariko Way of the Hero. Let me just write that down. Like, I know we have the... It might be for the Mirror Shield. Yeah, but it's not in a sometimes hint. Song of Time is also possible as well. So I'll just put down Song of Time. Bombchus in SFM. Ooh, yeah. This area kind of sucks with Oko.
Yeah, all those scrubs everywhere.
It's convenient to have a Deku Nut for this area then. Yeah, because I know that... okay, so... I wasn't sure about that then. But that's good to know. Because I knew that with sometimes hints, that was the case, but I wasn't sure about the other kind of hint. But TJ just waiting on nighttime to pass. T can't even get it yet, though, because he needs to do Hyrule Castle. Which we might even find Minuet. But TJ just staring at an old man for a couple of minutes. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Yep. 100%.
Yeah, really nice for pee breaks, getting more water. The breaks within the... it's... I'm just giving up on that sentence. Fuck it.
Woo. I hate that stealth section so much. We got Requiem.
Okay. Don't know where it goes yet.
Yeah, no idea yet. Because if it's beatable only, then we don't really need like a Bolero substitute. But we'll finally be able to do Talon's chickens. You know, the very place that we spawned.
Hmm.
Oh. And, yep. Talon ripping us off after we grab his chickens. I think TJ forgot that this is an adult-only grotto.
I might not know exactly.
Yeah, I think I learned that one the hard way.
Same as the fortress one.
Yep. Just do it blindfolded with Oko on.
Second
Oh!
scale.
That'll be
Scale,
nice
scale.
when we find a lab dive.
Could be relevant for water entry too. But we already have iron boots, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah.
But if we did.
Time to sink to the scarecrow. Like, I know I had to leave yesterday because I actually forgot. I had a league match because I was quite on the busy side this week. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh.
I think it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's doomed.
Oh
I
no!
think T was thinking that was the spider was in that side, but yeah. Okay, going for the spider first. Oh, it's a cool hit. Cool. Oh, there's a bigger odds. Okay, second bigger odds.
Strength can be found in river.
Well, it's nice that they'll have a bigger on sword and axis. That's not Ganon's.
Yeah. I'm thinking that K-Sword's not shuffled either.
Oh, that is a coin flip.
Yeah, it is. And, we went from having, just the Master Sword to having all the swords. So Closed AQ isn't even all that bad now. And it is getting dangerously close to the break. But we found the fishing hole in Saria's house.
T's going for cards, looks like.
Makes sense. You can check.
Yeah, if you talk to the carpenter, it undoes your broken stick, so.
Yeah, I learned that.
Ooh, nice getting it, though.
Yeah, I was a slick broken stick. I think they went with 2.
Ooh, nice. It's
Oh,
a
nice.
unshuffled card.
Unshuffled card, unshuffled key.
Well, we knew the key would be there, right? Unless it was somehow dungeon keys, but we would have seen something at this point. I think.
Yeah, the command's been wrong for a while. Let me fix. Be breaks. Yeah, that grotto is adult only. It should be getting pretty close. And Wasteland chest is dead, so. However, we do have the carpet salesman because Metagorman was also shuffled. OGC is a foolish choice.
Nice. Yeah, so both players are going to be taking the 5-minute break here, so I'm going to be getting some more water myself, so I'll be right back as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some water. In the meantime, you can look at the fantastic hint we have on screen. rooms. Strength 3 covers an entrance, but the area is foolish. Yeah, this is one-hit KO. Bit of a spicy one with a couple things unshuffled. Yep. And it's mixed pools as well, Ginger. It's mixed pools as well. And we're back. About to go into Deku Tree on TJ's side. And this is MQ Deku Tree, so there are a couple of checks that are hard slingshot locked. Oh, another set of iron boots in Deku Tree on map chest. You need a slingshot to get into this room. I believe so. I don't remember.
Alright. Looks like TJ's in Deku now.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Ocarina Time item. That was where the slingshot was. It was the Ocarina. But we found another set of iron boots in Deku Tree.
Oh, okay. Yeah, surely there'll be another sling somewhere else, so it's probably not AD, but... Well, I guess it has to not be, because it's a stone, but... Yeah, don't mind me.
Deku's med, though. But, Jabu's a stone.
Oh, I see. Ah, right.
Jabu's a stone, that's right, because you can't get... Wait.
If the
trying to remember,
shortcut's on
was
for
this-
Jabu, then you wouldn't need a slingshot for that. But
Wait, is it MQ? No, it's not MQ Jabu. So, if we find the boomerang, that's right. Because when I think of MQ, I usually think of all of them at once. Because I run settings like that. Yeah, it's very possible that could be the first logical slingshot. And we got fire arrows. At this point, it's just probably better just to... I was about to say just to start focusing around the Goma area, but the Deku Baba had other ideas.
it's a slight difference with Deku is where you can stand here safely. There's not a lot of places.
But T going for the 1 in 32. Not getting it. Not getting it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, pretty low cost, so might as well.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And a wallet. Yeah, exactly. I agree. And TJ missing the ground jump.
they've both done that now, haven't they?
Yep. And this scrub is an available check for bombs.
Yeah, I'm not sure how familiar TJ is with the back here of MQ Deku, but no other shacks are here right now. Could go through the
Yeah,
store,
because
though,
you
but
because you
locked in.
actually do need the whatchamacallits, the slingshot.
Right, yeah.
Because the door here to get to that room is actually still barred. Yeah, I did. Death from above. Yeah, I tend to push this block when I'm doing MQ. Just a bit of a habit. Oh.
Hey, we've got pretty big hitboxes, so you gotta be careful around those guys.
Yep. I know that firsthand. They have huge hitboxes.
It's just one of those checks I think is just not worth going for at this point. Especially on Oko. He's gonna go for it again though.
Yeah, this is pretty. No, going for the jump slash. Like, just go for the.
Oh no. I would just go Goma personally, but
I don't think so. Oh, that was close. Yeah, crouch stabbing won't work on them. They have pretty big hitboxes. There's keys up there that you can't get. Or you can. If you look at them funny enough. Yep. I knew that was the case. I didn't want to say anything because I just wanted the people just to laugh.
yeah.
But you can't actually go through that way to get those checked. You actually have to use the slingshot. Because there are 4 hard slingshot locked checks in Deku Tree.
Ooh.
Oof. Oh, we do have a Bolero substitute. There's so many beans.
Just a couple.
Three, 1, 2. Whoops. We got normal Jabu, but MQ Deku. Ooh. Goma being feisty today. Uh-oh. Yeah, because Gomo's hitbox is also pretty big. Because for whatever reason, spiders have big hitboxes. But we finally got another medallion down. And we should be able to clear out... We won't be able to complete Spirit, but we can do a fair bit of Spirit. Because we do need the Megaton Hammer to actually beat Spirit. That's a great hint. Maybe they could use the Megaton Hammer.
It looks like T's going to head towards Deku as well here.
Yep, makes sense for me. I don't remember if Kakariko Gate is closed or not. It was? Okay, so they'll have to go to Kakariko and then get to the Happy Mask shop in Zora's Fountain.
It's not the worst. I mean, they have a warp near the, it is kind of bad, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, and Requiem is the Bolero substitute. Red shirt. Well, Link won't be... Link's casting days are soon going to be over. Yeah, no nuts for TJ. As he gets the graceful song. Well, we found ice arrows. And Bonk. I think that's...
Stones found.
Yeah. Yeah, MQGTG kind of makes meme percentage a little difficult because then you get the rupees that are like loser.
Well, it's not like accusing you of being a loser, you're just calling you a loser.
They're not rupees, they're rudepees. Well, that's interesting. I was wondering what that entrance was. But where does Waterfall take us? Dollhouse! Oof. It may be required. Oof. Let's see what our froggy friends have for us for
Ooh.
hammer. But yes, we have found your Megatum Hamir. TJ just has to go and hand in the letter to the guard, then get to the Happy Mask shop.
I don't really need that many items for potential go mode anyway, so it's I think a pretty good to play. You need water anyway, done.
Yep.
You have iron boots, and would just need a bow really, and you're in pretty good shape probably.
Yeah, we know that there's a bow in spirit. Yeah, we just rush for long shot at this point.
Yeah, not sure if we'll get to a second break, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, there was. It was directly hinted. But I don't remember who has that hint.
I think TJ had the hint. Don't know if both players have, though.
And we're getting a chickens play. However, I don't know how many chickens we'll need to grab. Oh, the full package.
Bro, 7 chickens still doing it.
Yeah, this is TJ we're talking about. The man hates chickens.
I probably do the same thing here. I mean, RSL you don't really skip them, so just in terms of like checks and values that checks have, it's a lot stronger.
He's already planning on blowing her up. I guess that's one way of expressing friendliness.
T now getting caught up on progression dungeons, and chickens was nothing.
Right, Fountain was here. No, that was Long Run Ranch, right. Fountain was
It's the right side.
the stables.
Yeah.
So that's actually not too bad. You just hand in the ketone mask if required. Because we know Skull Mask has a hook shot. Oh, he's checking the Scrub Grotto as well. Weird potion shop. Child Dompe Grave. That one's always... Yeah. Okay, so we will have to at least hand in the Keaton mask.
Yeah, not free mashup. Ooh, got sniped by Tempe there.
I'm telling you, he has one of those fire sniper rifles from Borderlands. And apparently Link is the psycho. At least that's what they call them. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Getting sniped again. And 58. Because, yeah, that takes quite a bit of time.
Going for a
Yeah.
well play. Definitely like this. Pretty high density. Neither runner has really gotten through to a high density area yet, so this will be probably, say, the first one besides like Mitos and things like that.
Pretty much.
Even Ezreal too, so we can full clear this.
But, yeah, I'm surprised that TJ just isn't Russian long shot at this point. But yeah, own dungeon, small keys. Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, it looks like compasses and maps are just shuffled into dungeons. Oof.
That big bubble. It's got the biggest hitbox on the planet.
Yep. But yeah, that makes sense, especially with MQ Forest on the table as well. Oh, there they are.
Nice, nice.
But we actually don't have all that many songs left.
Ooh, Deadhead getting him T-side there. I have to redo it.
Yep. Hammer was on Frogs 1. Or Frogs in the Rain. But we're just kind of waiting on someone to really push harder on dungeons. And TJ is gonna get murdered by a lever first.
Ooh.
But I think he's gonna go over to market. So that actually might be faster. But he should also, unless he's forgotten the hint, because it's been a long while. Oh. Now he's just going to grab a fairy here. Oh, there's a slingshot. Dead hand with a slingshot, so,
not too bad placement-wise.
yeah.
Gives access to Child's Spirit if they so choose. I don't think it's a great option though for MQ. I think a lot of runners tend to just go in there as adult only and go back as child if they have to.
Yeah.
Tricky situation.
Except I have to keep going in there as child. Like, I had one where a seed where magic was locking strength 2. And
Well,
magic was on child spirit.
It's a sick 50 hunt. Apparently another bow is on 50.
Oh my god. I guess technically you could go for that one, but like, why?
Yeah, you already know one's in spirit, so probably not going to go for that one, I would assume.
Right. Let me just write that down.
Yeah, might be relevant.
Bit of what? Finally, a hint that I can use or put in the hint sheet. But Serenade going into CAC is like incredibly helpful right now. But I'm just surprised that TJ isn't going for like getting the long shot off of Skull Mask.
Could be hoping to get another one somewhere too. That might be a greedy play though, for sure.
Yeah, it's a bit greedy when you know where one is.
Oh, it might have been T only. Not sure on that one.
True. I think he's just going for the skulls here. Yeah,
Slow
because
grind up to 50.
well, he's definitely going to find the mask shop. So even if he didn't see it, he'll probably set up at least for Skull Mask. Right. But that Serenade is going to be incredibly helpful. Because you can just hand it into the guard. And then get the Skull Mask. I mean, this is Oko, so just play perfectly, forehead.
Well, hopefully they'd be most of them kill him this time.
Yeah, at least he got them this time. There are some advantages to Oko. For example, being able to death warp at any time. We'll find out if Well was anything other than that slingshot. A wallet. Yeah, Deku Theater was like the law, like Lake Hylia entrance for that. So he's not too far, but he may have forgotten. Because if he really needs to, he can just save quit and then just take a dip into the water that way. Or no, wait, no. Nah, he could just serenade back if he's lost. This is a child spirit play.
Definitely a good idea, I think. Like the boat could just be in here without the long shot, but you still will need it anyway, so it's
Yeah, you need the long shot in MQ Spirit.
I think it's fine.
You can't do that yet. You need you can do it with hovers, which is nice.
So we do have confirmation now that the shortcut is not on.
Yep. Bonk. TJ does not have the slingshot. So if it is here in this room, then that could be bad for him. Yeah, as someone who's played some MQ randomizer, things can get really spicy. That's for sure. Especially with all the Gibdos in Master Quest Spirit. And Gib down. But TJ can't progress any further into Child Spirit until he finds that slingshot in well.
Could still get the chest on the left side though.
Yeah. The map chest.
Mm-hmm.
Which is likely another copy of Din's, apparently. You can't even get the chest in this kill room until you go through the other side, and you need a slingshot. Because some of those keys are like too far away to actually trigger them from moving. And then this is key locked. So he'll have to either go bottom of the well or just go for the long shot into Adult Spirit. Jeez, he's eating all the beans, and then he only gives you $5. What a ripoff. I'm trying to... I think TJ may have forgotten about Deku Theater. And, like, which entrance in Hyrule Field it is. But I'm not 100% sure. Or if he's just planning on going adult. And T will be getting his hammer. But first, checking this grotto. Or this fairy fountain, because I don't remember if we actually seen this one yet. And T will be very happy with this finding this skull house, because he is at 26. It's one of the loser rupees. Hello, Tobias. Oops. Link bunk in his head. Yeah, TJ is going to go adult, it looks like. Yeah, we don't know what's on 40 Skulls yet. We've not seen the hint for it. But 50 is... Yeah, it's Wathins this time. Well, there is a bow hinted in Spirit Temple, and we can just about full clear it. That's the Gerudo membership card. Because in Random Settings League, it can actually be shuffled with the Gerudo Fortress keys. But for this race, that it wasn't. But in another race, it can be. But yeah, we have Oko, which makes things real spicy. We also have Master Quest Spirit. Alright. It looks like I'll be on my own for a bit, so solo commentary is not my forte. But this is a 6 mid bridge with Ganon boss key being anywhere in Ganon's castle, so and all trials are off, so this won't be too bad when we get to Ganon's castle. Oh yeah, any dungeon. That's might be it. I'll see if I can wing it. Yeah, it's been a very long time since we've seen the the big key condition. Okay, yeah, it is any dungeon. I'm just looking at T's personal tracker. Yeah, on TJ's side, we're seeing some new entrances. Like, this is Sun's Grave here, which he'll be able to do. Alright, let's see what it is. Neighbor's Love. Okay, that'll be convenient. Because that will save us a lot of potential deaths. Especially over the long haul. But yeah, that is huge for sure. That's one doggo down. Two doggo down. Oh, it's the second set of hovers. Oh my god. And this... So, Neighbor's Love gives you temporary invincibility. And we found Sarya's song. But, yeah, Neighbor's Love gives you temporary invincibility, so you don't take damage, so you don't die. Which can save you from a lot of frustrating deaths if you have a lot of magic for it. Essentially, we're just looking around for yeah. Oh, ice was checked, and it was hinted storms. Not only was it hinted storms, but both players were able to do that really early on. It's between Burning Cack and Prelude. And yeah, BK was hinted as well. Yeah, Bolero. Which means that Minuet is on Prelude. TJ is going child. So hopefully he remembers to go to Deku Theater? Because I don't remember if he's... I know T has that hint. But he doesn't have the location hint. Because that was TJ. Yeah, chickens was nothing, and it was 7. It was the full roll call today. Yeah, so lots of feisty birds that you gotta grab. Yeah, Skull Mask has a hook shot. We got this before we found our first hook shot in Dodongo's Cavern, which pretty interesting because we haven't been able to do very much in the way of dungeons. But hopefully we should be able to do some more dungeon clearing before the break. The second break. But it all depends on if we can... If TJ or D remember their hit, what they need. But yeah, we have MQ Spirits, MQ Forest, MQ Fire, MQ Deku, and MQ GTG. And we still have to search for a Ganon's boss key, which could be in any dungeon except at this point Dodongo's Cavern. It could still be in Deku because we weren't able to check the slingshot lock checks. Yeah. And also helps too is that all the trials are off for Ganon's castle. So we will not be looking. We will not be, yeah, getting frustrated about the lack of a lens for Shadow Trial. And T finally making his way over to the Happy Mask shop. Depending, but I think at this point, the EU Weekly, it's gonna be this is still gonna be going on during the EU Weekly. Yeah, we may be looking at 6 hour plus. Just looking for like, it depends on how nice the Ganon's boss key is, because it can be in literally any dungeon. Like, other than the Oko, it's not actually that horrible of a seed. As someone who's run RSL. Oh yeah, well, once you get Ganon's castle access, it's not that bad. Yeah, for roars would be nice. As for entrance rando, it's better that you just write notes down, or if it's easier, kind of like draw a little bit of a map. It might be Seed Bleed. Because I don't know if we've seen a Furor's Wind at all. There's a fairy fountain in Market. Yeah. So we have a lot of places for fairly accessible fairies. And TJ getting his long shot. And he will be, looks like he's going adult. Going to be going adult. So we may actually be seeing a lot more MQ Spirit in the future. In the immediate future. Because I think that's also what T is going to be doing. Is he will also be going adult after getting the long shot. But where do you think that the bow that's hinted in Spirit is? There's a number of different locations it can be, and there are a lot of checks. If it's in Symphony Room, it can be really bad for T because he does not have Sun's Song yet. It could also just be in the invisible chest in the in the mirror room at the very top. Well, the thing is that Spirit is progression, and 50 skulls in ER is interesting. Oh, that's true. We need a Pona song. That's right for that. But Symphony Room is also 7 key locked logically, so I definitely would dig into MQ Spirit before going for 50 skulls. Yeah, exactly. You have so many tools at your disposal with MQ Spirits. Like, there's no reason not to. In fact, T will be almost... The only room he can't do is Symphony Room. Because he would be missing Epona's Song, which is AD locked this seed. But if the boss key is there, there'll definitely be another slingshot in the future, because the item that Zelda throws is a slingshot. And somehow it teaches Link how to play Epona's Song. We'll have to get back on that one. And oh, another wallet. Twanging the string. A slingshot. It's like one of those mouth harps. I know you have Nehru's, TJ. Yes, this is Oko. Oh, strength 4! Link is dead. But, Yeet Ganon's castle. Yeet the Goron pot. That sounds incredibly scary. You can just pick everything up in the game. Including the guy that runs the archery, like the archery shop. Or the archery game. Just, you better be scared of Link. He's gonna pick you up and throw you around. And T will be able to full clear Child Spirit as opposed to TJ, who could only have done 2 checks. A Rainbow Bridge, more like Yeet Rock Bridge. Put Andrew in the chicken in the chicken pen. But yeah, levers are insane in Oko. Loser. And taking care of Sam the toucan, making sure that he doesn't try selling his cereal to you without your consent. Welcome back. This is getting to be a very, very spicy seed because we only have 1 check left. Well, 1 check that we can't do in Spirit. And it looks like TJ is making a pretty reasonable play and just going into water. There's only 2 checks he can't do, but you can reasonably logic it out. And T getting hugged. A bit unfortunate, but Tutankhamun got to him. Let's see, is this Big Keezy? It's Big Keezy, holy smokes! So, we will not have to look for any big keys in dungeons. Except for, yeah, Ganon's. Which is actually incredibly helpful because that means that when we get a big key, we know where it's for. So excited he died. Oh no. There we go. But that does make it convenient, so you only have to look for small keys in the Ganon's boss key, which could be literally anywhere. Emo had to step out. I'm soloing this. They had to step out, I mean. My bad. But they had an emergency that they had to take care of. We are not quite in go mode yet, Diesler, because we don't know where Ganon's boss key is, because it could be literally in any dungeon. Which includes the ones that we don't have items for. Well, hopefully. Oh, and light arrows. That is also true. Of course, once we get the boss key, we can get the light arrow hint. But of course, we have to get the boss key first. Yeah, we don't have trials at all this seed. I'll probably go to like after this race. I'll probably go to bed. It's not a big deal. And no, I'm still looking for work, unfortunately. Yeah, but unfortunately, bread doesn't put itself on the table. But it also just trying to dodge this like here because it can be pretty mean. Ooh, no. Well, we just lost that shield, unfortunately. But yeah, that like is nasty. Like, whoever placed it there just knew that they, just knew. And TJ just, going up through, Adult Spirit now. Gonna check to see if what we need is there. But yeah, I hate that like in that room. It's so mean. Ooh, another death. Yeah, this room sucks. Even without Oko, this one sucks. Ooh. Lots of deaths in MQ Spirit. Lots of deaths. Getting killed by pottery, getting eaten by whatever the heck a like is supposed to be. It is a Calais ballistic weapon. Uh-oh. And the like it's T again. Absolutely zero mercy. But yeah, this room absolutely is terrible. There's so little space between you and that like. And with no shield to really defend your to crouch stab. Oh, this room sucks with Oko. Because it makes you move so slow. Then again, just like the entirety of MQ Spirit does. Because you take so much chip and it just punishes you this time around. And that's the door open. And this one is the treasure chest. All the others are just traps of some description. ₹5. Ooh. Yeah, T not having much luck with that like, just deciding to bail out. Which is understandable. But I think T is going for that that grotto. Also seeing that it's a ZL grotto. Or it was a great fairy fountain. And will also be disappointed. I'm pretty sure you could use... I know that likes have a weakness to fire. And fire arrows will do double damage to likes, but I don't know about Dins. Yep, you need a key for that one. This is MQ Spirit, though, so you won't be seeing that kind of shenanigan. Because the bubbles don't exist in that room. TJ getting prepared to scum the uh-oh. Yeah, just duck and cover out of the range. But the baby dodongos. Yeah, Beamos is so close. But just like that, boom. Ooh. Yeah, MQ Spirit one hit KO is basically just asking to for a couple of deaths. The bomb shoot blew up on the sun and then it just went from there. Yeah, he was collateral damage. This time killed by a baby Dodongo. That's a rare death. They only have one bottle so far. But TJ has Nehru's love, he's just not using it. Oh, T has 2 bottles. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, TJ only has 1. And he's using Nehru's Love, so always Zooter safely. Yes, indeed. Always RSL safely. You gotta be... Yeah, there we go. Ha! No likes here. Oh, there's a rupee up there. Never knew that. This is so few keys for MQ Spirit. I think it was scumming keys, but he didn't even check the second chest in in there. But it looks like his next plan of attack is to... Well, the thing is that he needs to find Ganon's boss key and light arrows to be in full go. Yeah, and a bow. Yes, there is. It was like the key condition is it can be found in any dungeon. Because Ganon boss keysy is Ganon the boss key is a different setting than regular boss keys. Yeah, chances are good that Symphony Room has nothing because it's logically 7 key locked. But T should get the good news that it is boss keysy. Yeah, any dungeon could. Even Deku, because we still have 4 hard to slingshot locked checks. But here is the best room in the game if you're a memer. Yeah, AD, like, Epona's is behind AD at this point. I mean, we got that pretty early, but still. Yep. Boomerang! Well, Jabu is full completable now. So we will at least be able to find... Oh my god, that's about as French vanilla as you can get for that compass. Because it's literally in map chest of water. We have two bow hints. One is on 50 skulls, and one is somewhere in Spirit Temple. We don't know exactly where in Spirit Temple, but somewhere in there. Yep. Yeah, Plentiful is on. We were able to confirm that. Oh, there's a bow in water! Oh my god. And that's clams, so... Yes. Chat seems to be... Oh, Furores! Furores is in spirit! Just rush water! Oh my god. But that means that T can actually do a forest temple. TJ didn't clear water. He just beat the boss because Big Keezy's on for bosses. Like, you saw it was Big Keezy and just beat the boss and left. Whereas T has not seen the boss key thing yet. Which... Ginger. Yeah, he was so excited that he ran into a spike and died. It was unfortunate. But we'll see what's on Mirror Chest. Mirror Shield is Mirror Vanilla! Oh, that's fantastic! Oh my god. That is such a cursed placement, and I love it. I like how it was just a vanilla mirror shield. Oh, no, no! Whew, that was scary. Those keys... Those keys... Oh, rip. Oh my god. Kamakizi. The bats are learning. The bats are learning. All right. TJ taking absolutely no risks. Ah! Thank God that doesn't do damage. That would have been horrifying if it did. Oh no! There was a hidden keys! Imagine having to use her hook shot to kill a bat. Oh. Oh. That's like close. Just grab this last one. It doesn't matter if you die now. Yep. TJ, that's just a skull room. Alrighty. Let's see what we have here. Come on, water, pay out big. Or die. I think TJ just might have forgotten that you actually need the hammer to open up the path to Twinrova. Oh, this is the scariest room in one of the scariest. No, there's no pot in MQ. It's there in vanilla, but not in MQ. You need to actually set up the sunlight here. And T finally seeing the big Keezy. TJ, don't forget about the invisible chest in this room. He's gonna forget it. Because there's a invisible chest near the near the mirror, like near the little the gate there. But to be fair, that one is a pretty easy to forget chest. At least we're fighting Nibiru. But unfortunately, TJ will not be... Yeah, everything can kill you in Oko. Yeah, it could be the bow in the invisible chest, or it could even be Ganon's boss key. But speaking of forest, so for Nehru's Love, it takes a chunk out of your health, out of your magic, and then just then you get a temporary barrier, basically. But now we're getting to Trollrova, while T is focusing on forest. Yeah, this is not too bad for a Trollrova. And with that BGS, you can just simply do this. And we're inching closer to our second break. And yes, this is the Wolf's room. Oh, there's the bow. So we have 6 med bridge, and Ganon's boss key can be in literally any dungeon. The only dungeon we know it's not is Dodongo's Cavern, because that was full cleared. But it can be anywhere. Yeah, let's hope it's not in Spirit Invisible Chest for TJ's sake. The only thing T has not done is the Dark Link loop. T's bow was in Water Temple, specifically in the clam room. But that is 4 out of 6 forest smalls. We are slowly going crazy, but today we OHKO. With these semi-cursed settings. But TJ should be able to at least access the castle, but he won't be able to talk to Ganon quite just yet. But he can do every trial, so it is not a big deal for him. Ooh. Yep. They have MQ Spirit. Ooh. There will be a lot of dying because this is MQ Forest. Yes, Skulltulas have enormous hitboxes, as I've learned recently. They have enormous hitboxes. And, yep, at least they have Longshot for a quick trip to checkerboard and beating Amy. But it's nice to know that the bow on 50 is not hard required for them. Yeah, I mean, you can just shoot every single one of them, but there are other means to just simply avoiding them. Ooh! Nope. Getting Spidey'd out of here. It's a death. Every void is also a death in OHKO. But yeah, anything that costs health will basically be death. So he's taking the safe route and sniping all of these spiders. Oh, this is getting close. Uh-oh. That hitbox is huge. But at least he's opened the door. So at the very least, the very, very least, that door should open. And that's another slingshot. Yeah, gently taps Link on the shoulder. Dead. Stares at Link funny. Dead. Yeah, this would be very tilting. Especially with like how nerve-wracking Oko is. Because at any time, if you make a mistake, it's back to the back to the back. Yeah, the only consolation is that you know your opponent's going to be suffering with you. But, is that something worth celebrating? Alright. Ooh. This can be a key, and it is. So we've already gotten 5 keys out of Forest Temple. So we're just missing one small. But you can skip 2 keys here. And nice, TJ getting the room shuffled. Thankfully, we can skip the block puzzle in MQ. Because you can use the bomb chew on the crystal switch and completely skip all of that nonsense. And yeah, exactly. MQ has a lot of those praise bomb chew moments. It's even better though is that bomb chews are often actually pretty early in MQ because you can get them as early as Jabu. No, it's just a strength 4. Which we've already found, which is in Tektite Grotto, which is at the entrance of the Goron City Scrubs Grotto. But basically, Plentiful just adds 1 extra item of that type, including the progressives. So you get 4 strengths, you get 3 hook shots, you'd get 3 ocarinas, 2 sets of each boot, and similar things. But we're actually getting MQ block pushing, but yeah, and is it in Forest? Oh yeah, that's one of them, because technically speaking, when keys are shuffled, like not in their own dungeon, there could be multiples of that. Like there could be an extra one of those as well. So essentially, T is in glow mode, as he can just simply go right up to the boss key. However, right now is break time. Forest BK having Ganon BK is the funniest thing ever. But yeah, happy 4 hours. Yeah, get a stretch, X, get a drink of water, stretch, maybe grab a snack. But yeah, somehow I keep forgetting, but yeah, we should shout out our trackers, because I'm also restreaming at the same time. And shout outs to Emo, where they unfortunately had to step out because they have their roommate was having an emergency, a medical emergency. But yeah, I think this is getting pretty close to the end of the seed. And it is looking good, so depending on where the light arrows are, because there are 2 light arrows in the pool as well, but Ganondorf will only point to one of them. But there are a lot of places left. That's mean. But yeah, trials are off, Rob Dog. We just found the boss key in Forest, the Ganon's boss key in Forest, boss key chest. Oh yeah, there's a race room, and there is a download link for the seed if you are interested in getting a copy of the seed. uh, but if you just want the direct link, I can put that into chat. Whoops. Jeff, if you are interested, this is the seed link. Mario Kart. I used to play that a lot more back in the day. The most fun part about Mario Kart was smuggling items into first place. Yeah, this is six med bridge. And we're like very close to the end right now. And I'm probably like the second most alert I've been throughout the commentary now, for whatever reason. But, oof, taking a bit of a slip there. Both of them. Oh no! Oh no! P, no! But depending on where the lights are, we could still have a bit of a search mode for it. Yeah, you void out when you're grabbed by the floor master. Wait, he skipped it? Oh my goodness. That's not good. So, T, the only item T is missing is the, are the light arrows. It looks like, TJ may have missed his, Ganon's boss key on Forrest's boss key chest. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, maybe the death warp will get him to actually grab it this time. Because one thing we like here are races. Like, close races, not where someone gets lost and tries to find their go mode. And it sucks sometimes, especially being on the receiving end of that. No, it's the hallway switch is toggleable, Rob Dog. I've accidentally triggered it before, and you can, like, toggle it. Yeah. Yeah, this could be really fatal. Yeah, it doesn't reset on its own, but it is toggleable. Not just that one switch. And it was also just me misinterpreting what he said. Which is not uncommon. Yeah. But, if TJ does not get his Ganon's boss key, I think T has the advantage here because yeah, exactly. The eye switch resets every time you leave or you die, but the crystal switch you have to toggle it. I think the word that you might be looking for, Rob, is latching, where the switch is latching because in vanilla it doesn't latch, but in MQ the crystal switch does latch. Yeah, who needs to have that blue switch when you can just simply use fire arrows? Because fire arrows are plenty more useful in Master Quest than they are in vanilla. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. A latch. That's what a latch literally is like it holds on to the value, but it's still toggleable. That's what it means in electronics. Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm not sure what he was doing there. But yeah, the last chest is it like that last chest is a key. Yeah, because T grabbed it earlier. uh, yeah, you can use hover. Yeah, I've used hovers numerous times for that, and I'm happy when I get hovers for before forest. Um, but at this point, yeah, I definitely give T the advantage. But yes, we will be getting the ghosts. Mega. Uh, yeah, possibly. If he remembers to get the boss key chest in Forest, then I'd give him the edge. But if he forgets, then it's definitely in T's favor. Because T can just pretty much go mode spirit, or at least glow mode spirit. Yeah, because not everyone does a lot of MQ dungeons, to be fair. And so you get a lot of people who don't quite know the optimal routing for it, which, again, is on the trickier side of things. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to register with RSL. I mean, there is a routing tutorial, but oof, yeah, it's understandable. Especially depends on where the skull house is too. All right, here we go. Spooky ghost. Making memes now. But yeah, if TJ goes back into forest, then he should be able to at least peek the hint, because he has the boomerang over T. Because I don't know if T's going to open up any. Well, actually, T's going to open up chests because T knows that that small keys, that you do need small keys for. That small keys are in their own dungeons, shuffled, but in their own dungeons. Hopefully, light arrows aren't in a horrible spot. But it was a pretty nice Phantom Ganon fight from T's side, and it should be a clean one on TJ's, depending if he decides to play tennis or not. Oof. Phantom Ganon dodging. And with the nice nice stun, but unfortunately couldn't quite follow it up because BGS sometimes. And down. And T finding his second set of hovers. But if I'm not a fan of plentiful items, I don't know if T realizes its glow quite yet. Because this has been a somewhat grueling seed. Like, it's 4.5 hours almost. And they're like very close to the end. And TJ is gonna miss that Ganon's boss key. So this may be a while longer. Yeah, there are 2 Ganon's boss keys, but we don't know where the other one is. He skipped that boss key. There may be another one, and if it's in Ganon's castle, that will be a huge break for him. The only thing we know is that it's not in Dodongo's cavern for dungeons, because it can be in any other dungeon. Otherwise, T knows where castle is. It's just that he needs to do spirit first.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi, I have come to provide a second voice for the end of this.
Yeah, well, we're still looking for, right now, we're looking for the light arrows on T's side, and TJ needs to find boss key, Ganon's boss key, and light arrows.
Okay. Yeah, I've had it up for the last like hour-ish here, so I think I know what these poor runners have gone through. But oof, it sounds like it's been a rough one.
Oh, there's third magic. Because the other, like, one of the magics is on Big Goron, and then the hint right next to it is a magic of their own.
Oh, bless. And I see bottles are getting a workout today. It's 1-hit KO. Do I have that right?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of cruel deaths. There are a lot of maps in Ganon's castle. Is Ganon just like a cartographer in his spare time?
I mean, it would make sense for Ganon to take all of the maps, right? Make it harder for you to beat the dungeon?
I'm just now imagining Ganondorf with like a silly hat on a boat. And he's just like...
feather pen.
Yep. He's going exploring. He's using up his toilet paper. Oh, that is mean. But, yeah. At least we can full clear Ganon's castle, so... Not the end of the world.
Where did the boss key end up being? Where did T find
there's...
it?
So, 1 out of 2. One of them is in Forest Boss Key Chest. TJ skipped it because it's MQ Forest.
Yep, kind of save some time wherever you can, but that's not, didn't pay out right away.
MQ Forest routing is a bit of a pain, though, to be fair. It's not something that everyone's gonna know. Alright, let's see, what's on Gold's chest?
Oh.
Well.
No, Shark, I am not doing... I wasn't signed up to do any comms today.
Just an emergency situation on our hands.
Yeah. Poor Emo. I hope
Yeah.
everything is okay there.
Well, it's their roommate that they had to drive to the ER.
Hopefully everything is okay there.
Yeah. But yeah, light trial, let's go.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Bailed! No! That's worse!
That's T!
Oh no! TJ's not
Alright.
gonna find it! Oh no!
Hey,
I-
lens though.
Second lens.
And the light
Lights!
Alright.
Oh my god!
Light arrows in light trial.
Oh no!
That
I think this is T's. Yeah, he didn't clear Spirit either because he didn't have the bow going into Spirits. He got his bow off of Twinrova.
Yeah, so that's unfortunate for TJ because that is going to be along the way for T. So which
Heck, it
dungeon
depends
does
on
TJ
which-
decide to go back to first?
There's a second big Goron sword that was hinted hours ago.
You know, sometimes you just want another big sword. Sometimes that just sounds a lot better than one.
Yeah. Dual wield the big Goron sword. Link has big Goron muscles.
Oh no.
Oh, this is
Oh, no.
real scary because these things will also.
Yep. TJ does have a fairy though. And rip T.
Yep. But now I definitely give the advantage to T because when is TJ going to go back into Forest or into Spirit?
Yeah, that's such a tough call because, you know, TJ obviously knows he was without that bow. And so do you prioritize those bow checks that you had to maybe pass by the first time or second time? But I would think that there are other places you would rather go than to the
Well,
forest
especially with
boss
that
beat chest.
boomerang that was in Spirit Temple as well.
Spirit map, I think.
Now it's Spirit Compass.
Oh, it was compass. Okay.
Yeah, Spirit Map is Child Side. Child Side Chest 1. Like on the left.
Oh. I thought compass was that first one on adult side.
It is for regular Spirit, but not for MQ Spirit.
It's Master Quest. I don't know anything about Master Quest. TJ throwing some shade on his stream title, but maybe not as easy a W as he wanted to make it seem. He felt it was.
MQ Spirit and MQ Ganon's Castle are easily the most annoying of them all. Personally, as someone who occasionally runs like all MQ dungeons
Yeah, I don't
for
think
rando.
anyone would do that thing. The light arrows that we found were in light trial.
MQ Water's not that great either, especially with that freestanding boss key in boss key room. But yeah, MQ Jabu is easily the best. Look at all the cows, and you only have a couple checks that are actually. It's not that one.
Last try. We found it. Alright, water. TJ is going to water.
No,
Not
this is
water.
to Kakariko.
Oh god. It's
Because
also
warp
random
songs
warp
are shuffled.
songs. Oh.
Yep. Well, we know Requiem is Bolero and Nocturne is Vanilla.
Oh. That's handy.
Yep. Yeah, MQ Forest I actually quite like a lot. MQ Jabu is pretty good. MQ DQ is on the iffy side for me.
Sure.
MQ Dodongo is alright. And MQ Shadow is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Absent chat for T did not have a safety fairy. Took a hit at the top.
You can do bombs or hammer, or if you have Nehru's Love and Magic, you can do that also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know what I'm doing after the race is finished. I'm going to bed.
Oh, TJ
Find-
also taking a death here. Yeah, I didn't sign up for this because I'm like, that's at 3 a.m. No way.
It was 2 a.m. for me, and I had to be up even earlier to set up restream.
Oh. So when I woke up and it was still going, I'm like, oof. Yeah, where is TJ headed
He's
now?
going Child, so he's going... I think he's going Jabu. Because Lon Lon Ranch is the front entrance of Impa's house, and then the stable entrance is the cow. Is the stables. But yeah, hidden in a dungeon, so he'll be looking for that in Jabu, unfortunately for him.
Shoot. Yeah, the second ocarina there on Lax. It's nice. That was nice. Oh, T, no! Okay.
Yeah, I
think somewhere else.
T, you have Furor's Wind. Not Furor's. You have Neighbor's Love. Yeah, he might have misread it like I did. So yeah, we know where both both Ganon's boss keys are. It's in Forest boss key chest and a Spirit compass chest. Which T saw both, but TJ will not be seeing. Unless TJ just suddenly decides, well, I'm going to do Child Spirit before I do Jabu.
Alright. He employing Nehru's Love.
Always zoot her safely.
Especially when it's one hit KO.
But yeah,
no!
The intended strat is definitely the slingshot, but you can use this the bow for it as well. Neither of them picked up second magic, despite Big Goron having second magic and the eye drops being available.
The second magic TJ has is from Ganon's. So.
Yep. It's technically third magic. No.
Picking up a magic refill there. Nice.
T, you're gonna have to push that mirror back because, or unless the firing is gone. Nope. Yeah, he's gonna have to push that mirror back to trigger it. Okay, T's not forgetting about the small chest here. Let's see what it was, because oh, it's a key.
Okay.
Yeah.
T. Okay.
I think he just realized.
No, not that one.
Yeah, but with the Oko, I wouldn't risk it. Especially since it took him so long to actually, not get killed by the Dynafall.
Yep.
No, don't. Just leave it.
Too much.
No.
No, T.
You had it right. You just had to push it. Yeah, because you only have to do one push for the mirror, and then push the other one after, before the flames come back. Well, you don't even have to do it before, but T got hit by the flames.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's only one push there, and then two pushes to the other one.
Oh, I guess bottom of the well is...
It only had a slingshot.
Central. Oh no. Oh, T. Four and a half hours.
Hopefully.
You start to see some of these. Like, oh no. I definitely didn't mean to die here. I think he just wanted to pick up some extra magic.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I would do all right with this seed because I actually have a lot of MQ dungeon practice. And I'm already pretty used to marathoning anyway, at least in games.
Oh no. Okay.
Making sure it's like, nope, you ain't getting the best of me. Oh yeah, that's right. There was fire arrows in there. Not that it mattered. Yeah, there are two Ganon boss keys in Plentiful, and we already know where both are. It's a Forest boss key chest and a Spirit compass chest.
And T found both of them, and TJ didn't find either.
We couldn't get the first one because he didn't have a projectile. Oof.
T's like, I'm gonna kill everything. Oh no.
You need to push
No?
it like one.
Yep. Poor T.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you're not used to the MQ version, it can definitely throw you off.
That is just so unfortunate. Has to beat all of these again.
Well, it's not too bad with neighbors. You should know that he
No,
just has.
it's just
I'm more scared about the fact that.
it's just a mental thing at that point.
Alright, just get the magic. Set everything up again. So, for this one, you can just do 2 backflips if you don't see it hit the first time, because the second one will hit it. That's if you're going straight against the wall. Alright, now we'll finally get to see the face melt on T's side.
Just double checking.
Yeah, just making sure. It's not much different than in vanilla for the amount of pushes you need to do. Just make sure that you do them.
He possibly looking for a magic refill in one of those pots.
Yep. He doesn't have for roars. But if Ganondorf says my castle, because the thing is there's also 2 light arrows in the pool, but he only points you towards one. If it says my castle, then I'm pretty sure T will just rush light trial. If it says another location, that could be pretty bad.
I feel like more often than not, if I see runners, no lights going into Ganon's and they have golds, they just go to light trial to start with.
But yeah,
before
it's because
climbing.
I've had the later light arrows in logic for plentiful, and then he points to one that I didn't have. It's like, oh, gee, thanks. Yeah, Jabu is the only really bad location. In fact, if it says Jabu, it might be good for T, because he'll probably end up checking Ganon's castle for a boomerang.
Mm-hmm. Oh, quick second.
Yeah,
here.
I think he'll probably say something a little earlier into logic as well. And if he doesn't have items for the area, yeah, definitely. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Ironically enough, a inaccessible area would be better for him.
Mm-hmm.
If not directly stating Ganon's castle. But that's the annoying thing about Plentiful sometimes, is that it really screws up your hints.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Riley.
He missed both of them because they're both in dungeons he completed.
Alright, and this is looking like a Jabu play.
Yep. Yeah, he's more likely to go back into Spirit than he is going back into Forest.
Yeah, I would agree.
We're almost done, Chuckles. We're almost done. It depends on where Ganon points those light arrows for T. And if Collapse is on. Because Collapse with Oko is a nightmare. Because as soon as the rock looks at you funny, you start all over again. If Ganon hits you, you start that all over again.
Mm. Yep, that is great.
Alright.
It's not great.
There's the bow, the other bow. The bow that TJ got.
Yeah, so collapse is when Ganon's castle is falling down and you're supposed to escort or be escorted by Zelda down the tower.
And her hover dress.
And since it is one hit KO, if you get hit by a boulder or anything during that, it starts again. You get to do all of that again. But having Nehru's is helpful.
Who needs Sarias when we could just Mido skip?
I mean, the game really seems to think that we do.
Well, the game just assumes the worst out of us.
See what T decides to do here.
Pretty sure it's just gonna go up for the hint. Because the thing is, if he says fire, he can full clear fire. If he says shadow, he can full clear shadow. But if it's Jabu, he's looking for that rang.
T's first priority. Getting a fairy.
Yeah, that's understandable. Plus, with the BGS, and if Collapse is on...
Yep, safety fairy, always.
But it doesn't matter how many hearts you have.
Oh!
Oh! I like this play. It looks like...
Yep. And this is what I was saying, you know, often if runners have those golds, they're like, I'm just doing light trial, because if he says my castle, I'm gonna be mad I didn't do it.
Absolutely bold play. I like it. Oh, it's not, like, super bold, but...
Hey, Rafa. Welcome in.
Well, he'll definitely be in full go in a couple of seconds after this Lens of Truth.
Mm-hmm. There they are.
And full go. Yeah. But now this is very much T's game. It just depends on if Tower Collapse is on as well.
Yeah.
Because I'll definitely add a few minutes to that.
Yes. Yeah, at minimum 2, and that's assuming you don't get hit at all on the first run through. But Big Goron Sword, you know, it might not be a 30-minute time save, but especially in these settings, you're not crying about having that during your climb here.
Yep. Could you imagine if the second light arrow was just here the whole time?
Imagine. Greg!
Oh, that one was the one that said loser? Oh, it is Greg! That actually is Greg.
TJ
'Cause
is missing the Ganon boss key. There are 2 of them, one in the forest boss key chest, and one in the spirit compass chest. T's fairy paying out here. Hopefully he does not take another hit
It's a
immediately.
double hit! Oh no!
Oh, okay. Good. You know what? Maybe you just activate one of them at a time. And going back for a fairy, I do not blame him at all.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
Oko.
It is Oko. A gold scale.
Wait.
TY.
No, this is one hit KO. Oh, he just dodged. Oh, he's going for these heart pieces. I'm surprised
But why?
Yeah, I'm curious on why.
It's...
He's been seeing some curious plays from both runners.
I'm sure, you know, around that like 3.5, 4 hour mark, you start thinking, how much longer? How much longer do I need to be like pushing buttons, making decisions?
Yeah, that makes sense. He's going for slugs.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Especially since the scrubs are shuffled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just grab a fairy and then...
yeah.
Nah, just kind of hope.
So it's plentiful and they only have 1 bottle. Did I see that right?
Yep.
Oh, that's some hot garbage there.
The whole sea, too. We have not seen any other bottles.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there are still only 4. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, a small key.
Oh, fountain was open, Kinra. So we aren't getting Rudo's letter.
Oh, T. Alright. Got it that time. Interesting. Even in plentiful.
green. 3/3 green elk. Oh my god. How much mana did it cost? No, once you hand in the letter once, the other Rudo's letter just becomes an empty bottle.
Two empty bottles for the price of 1. Kind of nice.
So wait, it's not a creature, it's a planeswalker. I'm getting mixed messages about this one.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I could see the hint or not.
Shoot! Yeah, there was something yellow at the very bottom.
Oh, it was fountain.
My god! That makes sense, because T misidentified that really early on as a token.
Okay.
But as soon as he started collecting skulls, it's like, no, that's not it. That actually would have been not too bad.
Lights in icy waters.
So it was T's game either way,
It's
and Collapse is
on!
on. Oh
Collapse is
no!
on, everyone.
Oh no!
Oh no. It's fine. T has a full fairy and Nehru's full magic bar. He's not happy about this though.
It's understandable.
Understandable. Rocks fall. Link might die.
Rocks fall. They touch Link. He dead.
Oh. Oh, he did dump his fairy for the empty bottle. That's right. Oh no.
Well, you can avoid most of the rocks, thankfully. There's a couple that are on the shaky side.
Yeah, and So, watching people play with minimal, alright, T is gonna get Nehru's at the ready here, because there are a couple of rooms where there are more rocks and you have less places to run away from them.
Yeah,
In
this
room,
is 40%. Dang.
Oh, little cutscene invincibility there for T. He got hit by a rock, but didn't matter. Yep. So you actually have to fight a couple enemies on the way down, and T is not gonna take any chances with this room.
Yep. Time to pull out the big boy. Alright, one.
I feel like you should just be able to hit the ground with the hammer, and Stalfos should fall apart. Like, what is holding them together? That the
Oh
hammer will
no.
not.
TJ got killed by Baronade.
Oh no. So we go again.
Aw shit. Here we go again. Every Zelda game has a death counter, though. Like, if you look at Link to the Past, that's what the number is that's the death counter. Like, in the file select screen. This is the same for Ocarina of Time.
Need that kind of negativity in my life, so I just ignore that.
I personally think it's funny. Yeah, so I sometimes check it.
Breath of the Wild not only tracks how many times you have died, but it will show you a nice red X where you most recently died.
Yes.
Just a reminder. Hey, that Talus there? Yeah, it kicked your ass.
Or, oh, you're just an idiot for falling 1,400 feet.
It's so good. Yeah, there's some magic and some hearts in all of these towers. Some arrows. Alright, come on, TJ, you got this.
Yeah, this is like real scary.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you know that Ganon can just wipe you out in one hit, you tend to play a lot safer, which means the fight can go horribly awry more easily, ironically enough. Because if you play aggressive, some nerve-wracking hits there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
TJ equipping Nehrus.
And dodging the attacks like a
Yeah.
pro. Yes, happy 5 hours. We
Happy
are
5
almost
hours.
finished.
Yep, T made it through phase 1 there, alright. You know, this is where you almost think, maybe I just do, intended strats. Maybe I'm just gonna shoot a light arrow. Oh, he's out of magic. We're not shooting any light arrows here.
Yeah, the roll into Barry is a lot safer because you have huge iframes and
Another ocarina.
That's our third one.
Oh.
And
GG's. T making it through the Ganon fight without a death, making it through Collapse without a death. TJ finding a third ocarina for his efforts against Baronade.
Yep.
He just missing that sub 5.
Just barely. But where is the TJ going next?
Well, perhaps Child Spirit.
But TJ has
Alright,
forfeited.
TJ has seen.
no dungeon ER, and it was simple interiors. Alright, let's see. See TJ in the waiting room. Hello and GG.
Hey, TJ. GG's.
Hello. God damn it.
Yep, the 2 checks you skipped.
Yeah, and I was like, when I was going to 4, I was like, yeah, this is... I'm gonna skip PK just there, but it's probably nothing. Sure.
Yep, the one time you skip it.
I would have won so hard.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yep.
Hello and GG. And then there was the spirit one.
Damn
A 7
Yeah.
MQ.
it.
Or wasn't one of mine where it had like I think it was 8 or 9 MQ.
We had 5 this time.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Diesler. Fuck you, 1 hit chaos. My restream is gone, so it's not possible. I've closed my stream. I hate 3 settings. 1 hit KO, Triforce Hunt, and Plentiful. And I got 2 of them. Oh.
Maybe you
Yep.
should hate fewer
Oh,
settings,
T is here
TJ,
as well.
right?
What took T so long to find?
The
Hello and GG.
Hello, GG.
GGT.
Thank you.
The one chest I skipped in Forest. The one chest.
What's the BK chest? Oh no.
I am looking for BK for like 45 minutes now.
Whoops. I didn't even have light arrows. I just went into cannons and
Yeah, same.
I
That's what I did.
Yeah.
And I didn't die a lot. Come on. I died shitloads. You want to see how many times I've died.
So you didn't do MQ map chest too? MQ Spirit?
No, I went there without any ranged weapon.
Oh.
So I just tried to go I knew there was a bow somewhere in Spirit.
Yeah, it's just
But I just
unfortunate.
wanted to beat the dungeon. And
Yeah, I didn't find
hopefully
the
get
bow,
the bow.
in Spirit either.
The
I
bow
gave
was
up.
on the bow
I
was
gave
on
up climbing.
the bow was on the Twin Rope.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I saw that.
That
Yeah,
bow
I'm
and
checking my
water,
death
though.
count now. I'm 42.
Okay.
Yes.
If I reset, I don't know when I saved last.
No, this is without Jabu, so let's say 50.
Let's just try. Let's see.
Oh, you even went to GTG.
I
Well,
did.
you have the card at least. You have the card. I don't have the card even.
57.
Well,
yes.
card was vanilla.
I did.
Yeah.
I did the carpenter's child.
Oh, you found a bow in Water Temple?
Yeah, there was a bow in water. Oh, really
Yeah.
lucky.
I just went in, checked for boss key sanity. I was like, yeah, okay, fuck this dungeon. I'm out.
Yeah, I remembered that the boss key is in a dungeon, so I was like, I guess I'm doing checks at water.
Yeah, I was like, I will
Yo.
find that one later. And I didn't.
Yeah. The only thing I
Oh.
didn't check was the Darkling loop.
But I did the shortcut thing in Forest that you do the switch before you go up.
Ah.
And then I knew I
So-
was going to skip the PK chest. I knew it.
Why?
Because why not?
Because you need the Ganon's boss key, and it's in a dungeon.
Yeah, why is it there? I mean, after it was going Shadow. That was going to be
It's
my
not
next dungeon.
TJ's fault for skipping this chest. It's the game's fault for
Yes,
putting the key
Sure,
there.
sure.
It says
57, Rob.
57.
57, yeah.
See, you didn't die way more than me.
No. Oh my god, I died so often in MQ Spirit though.
Same,
Until
but
I-
not 4
until I
times,
re-
but
I remembered that I had Nairus, and then I started using it.
I
What was
died
that?
4 times by that one pot on the stairs.
Oh god, the like man. I couldn't get past it. I don't know how to do it as child without taking damage.
Didn't fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I never get there as a child because I had no slingshot. So I
Yeah,
had no
the other
keys.
way, the other way you can do it too is you can set up a crouch stab, because if you get the like to try attacking you while it's still in the cage, and then you try setting up the crystal switch, you can actually get it so you can get a free crouch stab on it too.
I gotta guess that's something I have to practice. Like if there was something behind this, I would just straight up lose because I had no idea how to do it.
But what's your like last item that took you like long?
Like
Find.
the one in Spirit Temple, near the
What was
hammer
it?
switch.
Oh yeah, the like in child climb. Yeah.
Yeah, what's like your item that you had the most issue with
My
finding?
item most issues? I don't
Yeah, like hammer
Any
or long
really?
shot.
know. I had the
Nah.
hint for Skull Mask.
I was so stupid. I was
just
like, I
found
need
the hammer.
Saga song to hand in Skull Mask. No, you don't.
No, just to get to Mask of Truth, yeah. That's when you have to turn in.
Oh well, the sheet was not that bad besides one hit KO actually.
It was a good practice yesterday. I played a standard anti-weekly settings with Bonko and one hit KO yesterday night. And it was great practice for this.
Like I said, I died 42 times. I'm happy with that. Not too bad.
Yeah, Seed was crazy, that's for sure.
Damn, so much mixed pools.
Yep.
Everything
It was even
except the
funnier.
dungeons.
It was funnier even seeing the vanilla mirror shield.
I never even checked that. I just found the one in Kakariko.
Yeah, and then I found that one as well, and then on the hand was a mirror shield as well. I was like, oh my
Oh,
God.
nice.
No, but if I just picked up the BK and Force Temple, I would have been done like 40 minutes ago.
Wow, rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
well.
you didn't.
Nope. I didn't. It was
Hey,
fun,
it was
though.
a good week for me. My first win in League, my first win in RSL. I'll take it.
Hell yeah, 0-4. 0-3. What am I? 0-3.
0-3.
Let's go. Oh, I can play Xenia next.
Ooh.
Well, there's a bright side to this then, right?
Was it a decently close otherwise, like the rest of the seed?
I've only been for like an hour.
Is Emo asleep?
No, it was because they had an emergency where they had to bring their roommate to the ER.
Oh no. Shit.
Yeah, I was solo calming for about an hour and a half.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm not horrible at it. I do it all the time when I'm streaming.
No, I just woke up and I'm like, oh no, have you been alone for this whole time? Oh.
But sometimes life finds a way.
Yep. Thank you, Rob.
Some people are better.
Save them.
Yeah, I'm putting that on my list. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. That's perfect.
Yeah, but besides me missing the boss key, was it close otherwise?
Yeah, it was.
Nice.
Actually, you were ahead, TJ.
Yeah, TJ,
until you missed the boss keys.
Yeah, if you had the boss keys, T still had to do spirit when you were in Ganon's. So
I like that the hinted one was the light arrows in the bottom of icy waters,
which I thought was just a skull token, which I later
realized.
I later realized it wasn't. It couldn't have been because we didn't even have skulls on. So.
Yep.
I never even checked icy waters.
I did. I saw something yellow and was like, "Oh, that's probably a skull token."
I didn't even got a hit for light arrows.
Yeah, he hinted Zora's Fountain.
Sure, but I got the one. I got it before I went up.
Yeah, because
Ganon
always hints to the one logically earlier.
The first one, first fair possible. Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah, T, you saved a little bit of time, I guess, by going light trial first and getting those arrows before climb, but you had a couple of rough moments in the climb.
Yeah, so. Yes.
Oh, my climb was actually pretty smooth. I was so happy with that.
I just died to a salt and pepper. I don't know why they didn't want to die first time. Then I got a fairy, and I had a fairy, and the one killed me. I respawned, and the other was already mid-swing.
Yep.
It's like, cool. I didn't have enough magic to use Nyrus. So I went into Spirit Trial, died there, and was like, fuck this.
Well,
Just go up.
Iron Boots were pretty early into Logic, Rob, as was Zora's Fountain access.
I had a hint for Iron Boots somewhere.
Desert Colossus.
Oh yeah,
and then there was one in Deku as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, did you go into a stone dungeon?
Yes, I have full clear Jabu.
Wow, I didn't touch any of them.
Yeah, I did it because I'm looking for the BK.
Yeah. Of course.
I did Jabu. After it was going to Shadow. No, I was first going back to Spirit, do the child checks there, then go to Shadow, because Shadow was also early in Logic.
Yeah, surprisingly enough.
The Child Spirit next, we were wondering about that.
Yeah, I was going to do Child Spirit next. I was going to do Child Cleanup, dungeons-wise.
I loved the magic hint right next to the magic.
Yes. It was even funnier finding those eye drops and then Forest Trial having third magic.
Oh,
That was
that was the
first
other
time.
match.
First I was so afraid when didn't want to save warp because of the rollback, but it's not a thing in overworld TR. I forgot about that. So I was trying to get to Big Goron, but I had no bombs or hammer or juice.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I can't get up there.
Yeah, I just thought, meh. I mean, I got the hint right when I got the match. It was like,
Yeah, same.
eh.
10
If
minutes
I have
later,
to
I found
go
that magic.
get the fairy at the top and adult shooting, then I'll turn them in and get it. But I never had to, so I didn't.
Yeah, I went up one time just to check the entrances, the cow entrance and top of DMC.
Yeah, same.
And I was like, we'll just hand it in. Double magic is always nice. Especially because I'm using Nero's Love a lot.
Yeah, I literally just started using it 30 minutes ago. I didn't have it for much longer, but
Wasn't a spirit, I think.
yeah, I think so.
But anyway, I had fun. Thanks for the restream. Sorry that it took 5 hours.
Yeah, it's
For
kind of
RSL, it's not even that long.
it's like it happens.
Yeah.
I've had
Fuck
seeds
you,
go for
Diesel.
5 hours.
Yeah, thanks for the seed teaser. I loved it.
It was fine besides one hit KO.
No, I even loved that. Shut up.
No, I don't.
You're wrong.
Shit setting. But I have to go. I have to run. I have like 30 minutes left before I have to leave the door. So
Wow, then good thing.
I
that
have 6 hours max. Six and a half.
Wow.
Oh,
It's good that you finished.
You're welcome then.
I would have found the spirit, the BK in spirit, and finish after. It's fine.
Sure.
Else I would have just cancelled my plans.
It all turned out okay.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's to both of you. Thanks for the restream.
Thanks for the spicy race. I can finally go to bed.
Good night,
Yeah,
Alex.
sleep well, Alex.
It's like 7 in the morning.
Thank you for doing this at 1 a.m. or something. 2 a.m.
Yeah,
when we started.
Well, just a reminder, give our runners a follow, TeaGrenadier and TJ. I'm not even gonna pretend. It's way too early for me to pretend I can say your whole name. Oh,
Even when it's not too early, you cannot do it anyway. So
you're right. You're right. Every time I try, it gets worse. Trackers today, Fennel and Diesler also monitoring this race and responsible
rolled
for
this seed.
And Alex holding down the fort. Emo for being here for the first half, I think I saw.
Yeah. But unfortunate circumstances had to pull them away from commentating.
Yeah.
And, well, real life comes first.
Yep, hopefully everything is okay for their roommate. And
Yeah.
are you also restreaming, Alex?
Yes, I am.
Okay, well.
That's why I was so early. I've been up since 10 o'clock last night.
Oh wow. Well then, take your well-deserved rest.
Yeah, for sure. I would assume we are rating the EU Weekly. That
Yeah.
Oh shit, that started 20 minutes ago. That's right.
yeah, we should have finished earlier. So we could do back-to-back tea. But sorry.
Damn it.
Well, you never know what Rando's going to throw. Because it has a lot of things it can throw at you.
mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Anyway, coming up, we have the EU Weekly happening. Actually happening right now. Well, on ZSR2. I'm just trying to pull up the schedule, but it seems to be having issues with me. I seem to be having a lot of tech issues today.
Well, I know
But
for
that's all
sure
right.
we've got What the Hells versus Cariosa.
Yep. That will be a very spicy match between the two of them.
I think that's in about 6
And
hours, 3 p.m. Eastern, if I'm recalling.
well, since I'm not really able to see the schedule, I think this is a good time to end, and hopefully we are rating um rating ZSR 2. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and have a good day or evening or afternoon.